Wow! Hello. What's going on, everyone? My name is Fred.
My name is Emily.
And welcome to the Family Cast. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful Friday. Hopefully you're done with work. Hopefully you're ready to sit back, relax, and join us for a lovely stream where Emily plays every single sound on her soundboard. Now, Emily will be joining us properly in a few minutes.
Yes. Okay, I'm not ready. It's 11th.
ready.
Oh my god, Emily's 7th not. She's ready. I'm not.
No.
I literally am just finishing this iced beverage that Sophie very kindly made me because tomorrow is Sophie's birthday and Sophie's birthday barbecue, which means T-minus some hours until I need to feed like 20 to 30 people, which means that I and Fred and Sophie as a squadron, but I have been the leader of said squadron, have been preparing massive amounts of food. So the reason I'm not ready is that I literally just finished jerking about 1 million vegetables that are going to go on skewers and be cooked for the barbecue.
You've done so well, Em. I just want to tell you, you've done so frickin' well.
We're jerking them veggies. Yeah, we're jerking them good. So we've got jerk chicken and jerk pork is done. The jerk grilled vegetables with a separate jerk seasoning are done. The tiramisu is done.
Yeah, Emily's, honestly, I made the tiramisu with Emily at the, earlier on. We went out, we got breakfast, and we bought all the meat from Aldi.
All of it.
And I'm not going to lie, we bought so much stuff from Aldi. I was expecting it to be like 80 quid.
Yeah.
Like, if we would have gone to any other supermarket, it would have been 80 or 90 quid. Chat, it was £39.
Oh, I've lost my
Didn't
button.
even break 40 quid.
I declare bankruptcy!
Didn't
Seriously,
even break 40 quid.
So good. We were thrilled. We've got
bought
chicken
so
coming
much
out the
meat.
wazoo.
So much.
You can show them the sealed container of jerk if you want.
I will get the container of jerk.
You can. Oh, now there's no one on the stream. Hello, chat. This is the hand of Emily. Yeah, well, usually I don't, like, not to be a hater, but usually I don't buy my meat from Aldi because I like to try and buy free range, but when I'm feeding 20, 30 odd people, girl, you know for a fact you're not getting free range, unfortunately. If I had more stonks, I would have done it. But this is the meat. This is 2 packets of chicken thighs, 1 kilo of chicken wings, 2 packs of pork steaks, and 1 pack of chicken drumsticks. But if you're sitting there and you're like, girl, I don't want meat, I want vegetables, Fred is about to astound you even further. Well, why not? It's on the side. It's wrapped up like it's a fucking... Sophie is about to astound you further! The tummy... No, it's okay. Your tummy's out. Chicken in a bin, And this is vegetables.
And this is Jackal
83
Man.
months. So much meat and veg. And it's my birthday.
Wait,
What a day.
it's your birthday?
Oh, happy birthday,
You and Sophie are
Jackal.
sharing birthday. Yay!
That's so good.
So anyway,
Happy birth.
that meat's all gonna go on skew. Not meat. The vegetables are all gonna go on skewers, and you'll have like jerk sweet potato, jerk corn, jerk plantain,
Happy
etc. Whoa! Yeah, poor Jackal.
But happy birthday, Jackal.
Oh my god!
I hope thus far it's been a good one. Yeah, so we'll all get ready for something. Obviously, let you guys know, you probably already guessed, but we won't be live tomorrow. We're on a bit of a streak of not streaming on Saturdays right now. That's okay.
Yeah.
We'll
It's
try
the
and be
summer.
live. Maybe do a little stream on Sunday.
I think we were thinking maybe a Monday stream because you're not doing therapy. But you're
I'm
boxing.
boxing.
Fuck.
So maybe
Or maybe an Emily stream.
Maybe an Emily
Maybe
stream.
it'll be an Emily stream and you get to go see Fred leave to box and then come
Yeah.
back and he can tell you how it is. But I'll let you guys know. It might be a Monday Emily stream, which honestly would be lit because I
That
can
would be
play the
fun.
most unhinged games possible.
More espresso.
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 No therapy. Just fist therapy.
Fist therapy. Yeah, so I'm going to do a bit of boxing at a place down the road. It's not very far. And I'm really looking forward to it. I've been meaning to, like, do a hobby. And I've always liked boxing. I don't know why. I've always had, like,
Well, Fred wanted to ice skate, but boxing is so much more local than ice skating. Fred was like, you know
so
what?
much more local.
Fred was like, you know what? I'll try boxing first, and if it doesn't work out, I'll ice skate.
I just could put on my headphones, and whilst I walk there, I can listen to the Hajime no Ippo soundtrack.
That was so cute and silly.
Practice my Dempsey roll. Only the weebs will get that one. But yeah, super excited. Honestly, I'm looking forward to it. And but chat, today is yesterday was the hottest day ever recorded in the world.
Wow.
And today it wasn't very warm in the UK today, but today it's really nice. So we've got the AC on. The AC's cooling us down. We've got a bunch of meat, jerk veggies. We've got a tiramisu. I'm going to make cornbread later on, not on stream, after the stream, but I will Instagram story it. So make sure you follow my brand new Instagram account, Fred.streams on Instagram. Emily is now Emily.streams, but you guys are probably already following her because she renamed
That's the Fremily account.
Spider Mooses. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, chat, it's turning out
Hi,
to be it's a
Mooses.
really good Friday. Have you updated the links? I ain't done shit.
No!
I ain't done shit. No, it's fine.
Well,
I mean,
is
maybe
it
you
something
can.
you could do, maybe?
Go
Basically...
the Flowbot commands and replace, update it so it says our...
Yeah, but it links to our link in bio, right? And the link in bio, Sophie doesn't have access to. But that's fine. I can fix that.
No, she's logged in on Twitch. But yeah, it's all right.
Wait,
it's
so
fine.
if Sophie... If you can hack in to the Fremily bio.link or the mstreams link
Well, that
in
is a
bio...
question, isn't it? Because right now we have email us, YouTube, Emily, Twitter, Freddie, Twitter, and then find us everywhere. Do we replace Fred, the Fred and Emily Twitter links with something else? Like, is it going to be like a follow Fred everywhere, follow Emily everywhere links? Oh my
Maybe
god!
that makes more sense.
Oh my god!
What?
Chat, look how fat I am.
Don't turn on Plump Fred.
Look.
We love Plump Fred.
I'm like
So
Uncle.
he's literally
I
hacking
look
you
like Uncle Vernon.
No! We love
It's just
him.
comments. It's not fatphobic.
I love Vernon. You know Vernon. The actor who played Vernon, amazing.
The actor who played. What?
Cupid's emote combo. We love all Freds. We love Plump Fred. We love Skinny Fred.
You better love all of me, chat. You better love every single Fred, because I'm all you got.
Yeah, this is all the Freds you have. But
This is
yeah,
all you're
I
getting.
will actually tart up all the link in bios. That has been a plan for the last couple of days, but it's been busy, very busy, but in a
Very
good way.
busy, very busy.
But yeah, so basically, apologies for no Saturday stream again, but it's okay because there will be other streams to make up for it.
There will be. We'll
Have
make
you
up for
watched
it.
the latest vlog? Smiley face? Question mark? Wow.
So we went to
etc.
London Pride. The vlog's done, in terms of like viewership, the vlog's done pretty bad. That's okay, they all can't be winners. I'm not gonna lie, LGBTQ stuff right now is very divisive, and we actually, we had one down vote, one thumbs down, and also the analytics, we lost 2 subscribers.
2 subscribers! Could you imagine? 2 people
Fuck
like,
off,
no.
homophobes!
Literally.
You know what I mean?
But that's fine. Anyway, Sophie's raising her hand in a slightly problematic manner. Hello?
I just wanted to get your
Hail,
attention, but,
Sophie.
like, it's not an emergency. I have gotten in.
She's got it.
I'm
Stuff's
in.
happening. Watch the Glass Day vlog. Pride vlog's on my list. Yay!
Social link.
Haven't decided really, so.
So, essentially,
Shall I just add your Instagrams to it?
yes.
And add your threads to it?
Well,
Yes.
you can't. You can only have. That's the maximum number of things you can have.
So, you can just
Bin off.
have a look. See if you can bin off old Instagram and add new Instagrams.
Instagram isn't on there, it's in the finders everywhere.
I would say
No one
hold on
panic.
that for a bit.
Hold.
We will make linked.
Yes.
Because Emily has her own multi-link thing.
Yes.
I'm going to make my own multi-link thing, and then that way we will be able to.
Should I just make it a timed message?
That's all right. Don't worry about it for
It's
now.
fine, It's fine.
We'll overcome the link in bio.
These are things that
updating.
we should do when we're not.
Off stream.
Yeah, off-stream stuff.
Ooh, also that actually brings me quite a lot of joy. So Relu said she just finished it half an hour ago.
Nice.
Spider Mason says she's following on the gram. Fred's
Ooh.
gramming a lot. Fred should always have had his own
I'm
Instagram.
trying.
He's a man of the internet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I
Uh,
quite like
also,
Instagram. Apparently,
Bend
Like-
over and Dean both said they haven't watched the the Pride vlog yet.
Come on.
But it's
I'm
no,
kidding, I'm
but it's
kidding,
on
I'm
their
kidding,
list,
I'm kidding, I'm
which is great because they want to watch it when we're not live.
Yeah.
And what does that tell us? That our schedule, which will be beginning next week, where our weekly uploads will go up on a Sunday.
Sunday,
What a
Sunday.
genius maneuver, because that's a day that we're not live.
Yeah.
Wow. So
It's a
it's
day
all
when we're
coming
not live.
together, chat. It's all coming together.
Yeah. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm on Instagram and Threads as well. Threads
Mm-hmm.
is weird, man. Threads is currently a weird place to be because you cannot access Threads. Well, for one, you can't access it all from with Firefox. You have to use Chrome. But also, you can't post or do anything from your browser. It has to be through your mobile phone. I'm also becoming aware of the fact that if you post a video without if you don't have the audio of a video playing when you post it, it won't post with audio.
Yeah.
It's
So is there no audio on your Aldi shop?
because it is no
Oh no.
it's really annoying. It's super annoying that like I have to have the audio playing out loud whilst I type stuff.
Yes.
And then press send.
I made that mistake because I found a funny TikTok with Nicolas Cage's voice
Yeah.
lines in Dead by Daylight, and I was like, yo, I should show this to Threads, right? So I post the TikTok, and I'm like writing my comments, and the man's going blah, 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 you know, and I'm like, go, I don't want to hear this, obviously. So what do? I mute it. Then I press the like no sound button, and then I post it, and it's completely muted.
But if you guys want to, you can go over whilst you're on our Instagrams. You can go as follow us in Threads as well. I'm gonna chat to you guys a little bit about Threads.
Yeah.
I think Threads might actually have some staying power, unlike the rest of them. One, because basically,
I nearly knocked over a glass. Sorry about the ominous cock.
oh cock, oh cock.
All right.
Emily becomes like a fucking 80-year-old man. From the 50s.
Oh,
Oh cock. Emily actually hasn't really. I think she's posted like a couple of times on Threads. And just because she has an Instagram account, she has 280 follows, right? Which is really good. I'm about to pass 100 follows, which
is
I'm really
crazy.
happy about.
Yeah.
And so Threads, and also eventually, for those of you who do not want to have Instagram accounts, those of you who are like Meta, Facebook, fucking Zuckerberg, can all like go choke on a big one, it will eventually be cross-compatible with Mastodon. Because it is federated, and that's insane. So you could actually like be on like, I don't know, you could be like Big Dick McGee at bigcocks.net. You know, that's like that's your Mastodon thing. And you can come and you can still follow, which is awesome. 6-character username minimum, which means _C222_ is back. Also, because it's linked to my Insta, it means my aunt, mum, and mum followed me. All I want to do is shit post. Well, just they can just get to know the real you.
It's a little bit stressful.
They just get to know the real you. Fred doxing me. Like, Dean, we all know you're packing. Okay, listen. Okay, no one who codes that quickly is using just 10 digits. You know what I mean? You got to get the 11th involved. You know what I mean? To keep up.
That's the most cursed thing I've ever heard in my life. No, that's satanic. Oh
But it's
my
really cool.
god.
I think Threads was due to launch in like 3 months' time, but Zuck was like, Elon's being a twat, rush the launch, so they'll iron out the bugs. Yeah, I want a thread deck. That would be great. I want at least a web interface so I can browse it on my PC. I mean, genuinely, once it comes out on PC, I'm done with Twitter, man. Like, Twitter is just, every time I go on it, I'm
shit,
like,
mate.
shit, bollocks,
Shit.
fucking shit,
Yeah,
wank,
literally.
cunt, wank, shit, bollocks. And then, so yeah, I'm really looking forward to not being on there. And the new tweet deck sucks.
Yeah, it's literally ruining my life. One of the things I cannot do is that when I have the mic, so they fucked up all my columns.
Yeah,
right?
they
My
fucked
columns
them
have been
right up.
absolutely shat on. But back in the day, I used to be able to click on my own name and open my own Twitter in a separate tab, meaning that, like, if I wanted to check, what was my most recent post, or did that go up, I could click on it and see it. That doesn't work anymore. If I click on my own account, it doesn't open.
It's so annoying.
Like, what in the good Lord is that?
Yeah,
But anyway,
so they ruined TweetDeck. I had a few people come out in defense of it, being like, well, you can't blame Elon. And I was like, yes, I can. He owns it. It's his. Of course I can blame him.
Do whatever I
when
want,
you're the CEO, you take the fall for everything, bitch. Anyway, I still can't even open a new TweetDeck. It's just blank screen with rate limit exceeded. Yeah, I keep on getting my rate limit exceeded, and I'm very frustrated. Basically, it's crap.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you leave your TweetDeck open, it just loads tweets, right? And then goes, you've loaded too many tweets. You can't see them anymore. It's like, well, I didn't choose it.
Yeah. It's a funny time to, on one hand, limit the number of tweets people can see, and also release TweetDeck. Good job, Elon. The buck stops with Elon. All 44 billion of them. All 44 billion bucks. C2. It is. You know what? Really hilariously, you know how like yesterday we were talking about Elon. Well, someone from Twitter, or what's it called, X Corp, which is like a really cringe name, sending Meta / Mark Zuckerberg a little letter saying, we're going to sue you. This happened, which I think is funny. So a tweet from back in November of 2022, Unusual Wales tweets out saying, Elon has fired numerous employees who are critical of him on Twitter and the company's Slack, according to Protocol. And Elon said, I would like to apologize for firing these geniuses. That's how I imagine he wrote it. Their immense talent will no doubt be of great use elsewhere. The most sarcastic thing you can do in replying to like a bunch of people getting fired, which is just, it's delicious. It's great. I mean, we're eating so good right now with Elon Musk Schadenfreude. It's the Elon Musk Schadenfreude buffet is full.
Yeah, now he's like, you guys hired people that I fired. And you gave away the secrets that they had. I'm like, go, what secrets? If it's in your head, it's not a secret. It's just how it works. Like, if you move from one company to another doing the same job, you're not giving up trade secrets. You just have a set of skills.
Well, also, it's also come out that everyone that Twitter, all the fired Twitter employees that went to work for Meta weren't put on Meta because Meta was already in development.
You mean Threads?
Yes, Threads. My bad.
So Meta have come forward and literally said no one currently working on Threads is someone that we hired that Elon fired. And I'm like, so what the fuck is going on? He's literally saying, oh, you've taken in all these people and they've just basically recreated one-for-one Twitter. And then they're like, no, why? Like, honestly, you can't turn out a product that fast. Something that needs to go global like Threads.
Yeah.
You can't go from 0 to a fully working website in the 6 months since Elon fired everyone?
And whilst this is a federated like account, which eventually will be able to be like cross-compatible with like Mastodon, this isn't just a skinned Mastodon. This is actually like a proper, has infrastructure, has like.
And now, don't get me wrong. Right now, every post I read on there is super cringe. Like, it's literally just people being like, "Oh my god, what do we do on Threads?" And like a bunch of brands being like, "Hello, brand. I'm branding here."
Yeah, a
Where's
bunch of
Grimace, you know, and
a bunch of out of date like old influencers being like, "Guys, seriously, are we gonna? Can we have this discussion now? Pineapple and pizza?" And it's like, what in the 2005 internet is this?
Yeah, literally.
Come on, let's get a new joke.
There's no new joke.
Let's get a new joke.
Yeah, and people being like, "I'm gonna recycle my old tweets here," and I'm like, dude, if you post boring shit, it's still gonna be boring. But I do like some aspects of it. I don't know. I like some aspects of it. I'll see how it goes. I honestly think somewhere where I can share thoughts on an Instagram platform is good, even if it doesn't entirely replace Twitter or whatever. The issue I've always found with Instagram is I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to let anyone know anything about me that isn't just like, here's a picture of how I look?
I want more integration with Instagram. If I post a story on Instagram, I want it up here with my drunk face.
Oh, this is my favorite Fred
see
picture
that,
of all time.
Look, chat.
Fred was so drunk, and you can tell how drunk he is.
I was really drunk.
Look how drunk he is. He's absolutely left the fucking building.
That
was directly after Guns N' Roses finished.
It was.
And we got a beautiful picture of us at Pride as well, because I wanted another picture of Fred having been abducted. Where have we got it? Hang on.
And Russia can hold the phone. Yeah, well, you know.
Here's another. Look how drunk Fred is here.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty drunk. Don't know if you guys can tell.
Look at Fred. He's literally like, wee, I'm on a bus.
You're so done with me. Look at that.
Yeah, I was over it.
You were so done with me.
You were such a fucking nightmare. Fred was literally like, I'm going out. I'm not coming home. And I was like, okay, I'm going home. And I was like, that's fine. You can do that. And then Fred was like, but I want to stay with you. And I was like, well, I'm going home. So you can come home or you can stay out. It's entirely up to you.
Next time I'm going out. That's it.
And Fred was like, well, I don't know which one to do. And I was like, where are you planning on going? And Fred's like, I don't know. Wherever. And I was like, where, babe? You're just going to wander around central London and end up at a noodle place past the last train.
It was midnight in London. We would have found some shithole.
Yeah, maybe.
I can't even remember who it was who wanted to stay out.
It was basically just you. I think Fee said she wouldn't mind. But then the bus pulls up and I'm like, I'm getting on this bus and going home. It is absolutely fine, whatever you want to do. And Fred was like, I don't know. And I was like, you have as long as the bus is at the bus stand.
I think I knew I was fucked, and I think I knew it was only getting worse.
Yeah.
Like the drunk was like even though I'd finished drinking, the drunk was still going.
Yeah.
And I was like, I should probably. And when I was on the, mate, I was on the train home, and I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I think some of the end of the vlog, some of the end of what I recorded did not make it into the vlog because Fred was like, oh no!
No, it was fine. I would have included it if it was interesting, but it was it was just nothing.
Well, the only bit that was interesting was the fact that somehow Matt
I included
managed.
that.
Oh, did you? I didn't see
That's
it.
in the vlog.
That was actually psychotic.
Yeah.
It made no sense. But he somehow managed to get on the train despite the fact that he got off the bus 2 stops too early.
I don't
but
know how that
Fred
happened,
was
man.
5. But it was basically like that.
I was 7. Like,
yes. He literally committed wizardry.
Yeah, you guys can see we're dancing, we're having a nice
At
time.
this point, I was only drinking because my feet hurt. I was literally like, I need to numb these feet.
And then, eventually, we cut, walking home. And then Matt, I don't know how, Matt gets on, I don't know
He
how.
teleported.
To this day, that makes no sense.
No.
Like, we were all just, like, talking to him, and he was like,
How?
we're like, how? And he was like, I can't explain it to you.
No,
whatever.
it was psychotic.
It's Peachy here, Peachy. What up?
Woo! How we doing?
By the way, chat, I can't believe I need to tell you this, but £3 songs has been enabled the entire time.
Oh yeah, baby!
None of y'all. You
Let's go!
guys weren't even ready for that, were you?
Would you believe that I've already had my first alcoholic beverage because that coffee has been Irished?
Oh, that was Irish coffee?
What? So basically, what it was that coffee was leftover coffee I was using to make the tiramisu, and that had marsala in it. But then I was like,
Peachy, post about
Let's go.
the thing. The thing?
"What's the thing?" Also, I think Lemon said something nice, and I don't think I read it, or
Oh,
I did
shit,
read it, but
I'm
I don't
sorry.
think I read it properly.
Lemon.
Lemon.
Multi-link things, because Beacon seems like the best site for that.
Yes, I've used
so
that.
far for those. I set mine up last night. I prefer it over Linktree, which I used to use.
Oh yeah, I think it was
Nice.
just Lemon
Happy
saying she finished her
Friday.
first stream, which is
Riot
fucking legendary.
Girls coming in with the Happy Friday.
Woo!
The 38 months.
Let's
That's
go.
here too. Right, girls. Happy Friday. Chat, you all done with work now? You all done with work now? We finished? You good? Ready to chill? Ready to sit back and relax? Grab yourself a little beverage? Maybe of the adult variety. This day, 10 years ago, I got drunk for the second time. The first legal time. And 9 years ago today, I freaked out on Facebook about someone from Hollyoaks liking my tweet.
Yes, that's so Lemons. Nothing has changed.
No
Lemons
work
remains
today,
the
last
same.
day of vacation.
Oh
right,
no,
girls?
you're starting work again tomorrow? Well, I hope you had a really nice vacation.
It'll be fine. It'll be
Vacation,
fine.
babes.
Everyone's at TwitchCon right now, chat, so I'm imagining you guys have no one else to go watch. So,
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Hmm?
Peachy just posted something in chat. And you're right, they don't.
Mm-hmm.
You got no one else to watch. You gotta watch me.
Yeah, chat, click on PG's link, go do the thing, and then we will
That's so cute.
do a reveal later.
A review.
A reveal. A revel.
Right.
if you will.
I also, things are getting slightly more cursed.
Let's
The
get more cursed.
daily Fremily weather update. Thunderstorm Frem. So
A
it's
Fremdestorm.
raining. It's thunderstorming from 11 till 1. Then it stops. Fuck yeah, you think. But then it's threatening to rain again at 4. That is not super pog, but
It's also raining pretty much the entire time because like 30% coverage of like rain. We'll be fine.
we're gonna get a little sprinkle. Well, it's basically, right, 11, it's 50% raining. And then 12, it's 80%. And then 1, it's 80%. And then 2, it's 30%. Then 3, it's 30%. But then 4, it's 43%. But then 5, it's 15%. So after 5, we're safe. But the 3 to 5 window is a little sketchy. I was going to do a kudo board for Sophie Beach. You got around saying, I'm going to think first. Evil! Now you need dueling boards. No, you
What
can
are you
just
gonna
make
do?
an extra nice message.
What you gonna do? You gotta get in there fast.
Mm-hmm.
So Fred, when are you playing as Nick Cage in the Dead by Daylight? Just to hear his. So Emily actually tweeted about this, and we can watch. we
Yay,
can listen to it.
lemons.
Dude, it's insane. Like it's genuinely, like these. Hey, let me pause the music, and let me go here. Let me do this. Let me do this. Chat, this is, I kid you not, recordings of Nick Cage in Dead by Daylight. Some of you might have seen this, some of you might not, but let's all laugh together.
Nicolas Cage in DVD has some of the most unhinged voice lines I've ever heard.
Stop!
Chat.
I'm Nick.
Heard.
I'm a scam man.
No, Nick Cage and Emily are the same person?
Yeah, unfortunately, there's actually a.
That's you!
Yeah.
You do the
Yeah.
same thing!
I fear that if you pitch that up, it would sound exactly like me.
Yes, I think
Like,
it would sound exactly like you.
Yeah.
That's you.
Oh, cock.
That's you walking past the creeper.
Yeah.
Stop! I'm Nick fucking Cage! I'm not afraid! You can't kill me! I will live forever! Ah!
Nick Cage.
Completely and totally and utterly cow tit fucked! Sadako, not you. Sadako, wait a minute, I live with Sadako. I mean, it's okay. Get me off the hook!
Could you imagine your teammate just got hooked and all you can hear is, get me off the hook?
Oh, what am I? Okay, is this a weapon? This is a flashlight. Is that meant to be a weapon? What do you want me to do with it? Shine it in his eyes? I'm 6 years old again, and the boogeyman is coming because I made a big noise, and I'm very sorry. I don't know what to do with these tools, man. It's not my. What am I supposed to do with the wrench? Seriously, help me! Oh, it hurts. It hurts, but I'm ready now. I'm ready now. Face the big time. It's gonna be beautiful. I'll stand up again. I'll walk. I'll scare the fuck out of you, killer. I'm Nick fucking Cage. Oh God.
I'm gonna have to play.
It's gonna be so
I'm
fun.
gonna get chased, and I ain't gonna like it. And I'm gonna play Dead by Daylight every day, and I've never heard those yet. Yeah. He's recorded them.
When are they coming out? When's the
that's
Nick
definitely
Cage
him.
update?
Unless there's AI and someone's
There's
like,
no way that's AI. It's too
it's too varied.
varied. Exactly. The 25th of July, baby.
So okay, mark it down in your calendars, chat. On the 25th of July, you get to watch Fred play Dead by Daylight and freak out.
Fred's gonna freak out.
Peachy, not Peachy. Lemons, you gonna come and train me?
Fred's gonna get
You
scared.
gonna come coach me in chat?
Fred's gonna.
I'm not happy about it. I just did a tweet, chat. If you all wouldn't mind going and like giving it some love, I should post on Meta on Threads even.
Can you make some of the AC come through my speakers, Siobhan? I'm gonna blow very chillily upon your ear.
I'm gonna tell you, chat. I'm gonna tell you, it's nice and cool in here, and the AC's on medium right now.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna play. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play. But I am going to, at this exact second, go make myself presentable and come back, and you guys are gonna be like, "Wow, Emily, you don't even look like you just cooked 1,000 pounds of food." 1,000. It's the scientific.
In weight, 1,000 pounds in weight, chat. We do not have.
Like 2,000 in money. I'm just kidding. £1 million. That's
Okay,
how much.
So I've posted on Twitter. I've posted on Threads. Let me open up Instagram and do a story. There's so many things to do now.
Like, I'm a scat man. Skibbity bitty bop 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 bop.
Bop, bop, bop,
God.
bop.
Oh.
There's so many places to like put that we're live now. It's hilarious.
It's $3. We play £3 Friday. We sing song. Also, chat. I just want you to know something that at Pride, and unfortunately this is not featured in the vlog because I did not capture the moment. But as we were leaving one of the bars that we were in, the first one, the one that looks a bit like Mordor, if you've seen the vlog. We were leaving the Mordor bar, and that's fine. And as we're leaving, heartbreakingly, Sean Paul starts playing, right? And so I obviously start singing along because I fucking love Sean Paul.
Yeah. Who doesn't like Sean
And
Paul?
I start singing along, and I don't know what it was. I think it's Shake That Thing, but I can't remember. Annabella Shake That Thing. But, so I start singing along, and my friend who's walking behind me was like, or in front of me, was like, "Oh my God, is that you?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she was like, "Your voice was so deep. My Sean Paul impression is so bang on that someone literally was like, 'Is Sean Paul climbing the stairs behind me?" And I was like, "No, it's not." Yeah, Fred has played Dead by Daylight before, and heartbreakingly, he's not into it. He doesn't like being chased, so it freaks him out.
I have a real weird thing about being chased. I hated playing it, tag, whatever you want to call it in school. Hated it.
Yo, start us off.
I've seen this in person
With
live.
yeah, it was so good.
I hated playing it, tag, chase, whatever you want to call it. 40-40 tag, you know, all those ones. Hated it. Never used to play it. Hate being chased. Don't like it. When it comes to fight or flight, it is fight. Nothing else.
Fred's like, don't touch me!
Ah! Poof. Triceps. Oh, I love this
Oh
song.
no, you've done so many
good.
press-ups. Your triceps are like.
I can do
stop.
more push-ups. Give me an exclamation mark. How many? 9. 9. Oh, you guys are pathetic. You guys are never gonna touch me. You guys are never gonna be able to even come close. Not jealous? No, not one bit. Well, he said, okay, Dave Grohl said, see you next year. So, also, great news. I haven't even talked about this on stream. Taylor Swift was rumored. She's doing a London tour at the same time as Glastonbury. And it was rumored she would be one of the headliners at Glastonbury. And I was pissed. I was mad about it because I was like, yo, what the fuck? That means that it's going to be almost impossible to get tickets. All the Swifties are going to be trying.
That's what happened with Elton John this year, was knowing it was Elton John's last
They announced him
show.
early.
Fucked us. I mean, thankfully we got to go and we had the fucking best time and it was an amazing show.
But our friends.
Everybody knew. So usually, if we're trying with like 4 or 5 groups, we'll get say 3 groups in. This year we were trying with 4 groups and we literally only got 2. And we tried everywhere to get tickets. I literally could not.
So, yes, but now apparently her schedule isn't lining up with next year's Glasto.
So now we don't, because I'm not a Swiftie.
No.
Respect her and all that. Not trying to start any beef with the Swifties. Just she's not my
She's not
audio
my thing.
preference.
No, I wouldn't go to her
but
headline.
I don't want to fight the Swifties.
I didn't go and see. I didn't go and see Billie Eilish. I wouldn't go see Taylor. It's not my stuff. It's not my thing. But I accept the fact that not every Glastonbury gig is for me. It's not a rock festival like a lot of people like to think it is. I had a chance to see Foo Fighters in Milton Keynes years ago. My friend said, leave it to me. I'll get everyone tickets. I won't let you down. He bought himself one, and that's it. Oh my god.
So shit.
What a fucking terrible friend. Holy shit.
Oh my god. I'd definitely go see Blackpink at Glasgow.
I go see Blackpink.
But that's the fun thing about Glastonbury as well. And it was actually something, the only thing I didn't like about this year was that for me, the lineup was very good, which meant that I didn't really get a chance to just watch artists, which I love doing. I love it when I've got no one particular to see, and I'll be like, oh, well, I'm near that stage. I'll go watch someone.
So we went and saw Maneskin at this one, right? And we went in, and it was really cool, because Maneskin, they're an awesome band.
They blew my tits off.
Yeah, they were probably my favorite act of all of Glastonbury, including, like, Elton John and shit. Like, I think
Elton John slayed. Oh.
Huh?
I was just saying, an Elton John
And
really
Elton John,
slayed.
And there was more of that last year. There was more sort of things like Maneskin. This year, it was just Maneskin. We saw, and we just saw bits of music here and there. But because we wanted to watch all the big acts, we basically just had to be a bit more tactical.
Yeah, we had to plan around being at the pyramid.
So we had to purposely miss things.
Yeah.
Because
so like there was other stuff that I would have seen, but I'm like, I'm not gonna try and make the run because the crowd's gonna be too crazy getting back. And like that's fine. That's just, you have to play it smart. And we saw everything we wanted to see and had the best time. But I love the like vibe of like strolling into something. I mean, one of my highlights was accidentally seeing
it's the best ending to a music video ever.
who the fuck am I talking about? Never gonna give you up.
Rick Astley.
Rick Astley doing a set where he exclusively played songs by the Smiths, and it was so good. And he just
Rick
happened to
Astley
be
and the
doing
Blossoms.
that unannounced before Maneskin. And so I just got to see that coincidentally because I thought that Maneskin was going to be insane.
Yeah. Saw them last Sunday at Hyde Park. Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. Scarface, you are the star of the stream. Thank you very much. Chat. £3 songs are on. This is the last song in the queue. We've had 2 songs so far today. You are the radio DJ today. You guys get to decide what music we listen to, and you get to play whatever the fuck you want. Whatever the heck you want.
I was going to say.
Yeah, go. Leave.
Well, one, I'm leaving, you little bitch.
What?
In fact, But more than that, what I was going to say is, do we want to open up a few slots, maybe a couple, for Sophie to pick a little birthday song? You cad, you scoundrel.
What would you like, Soph?
So Sophie can come sit here if she would like, talk to chat while I tart myself up. You guys can go through the news of the day, and I'll be right back. Turn the camera on for Soph. Ah! Don't actually look quite as horrific as I thought. Quite horrific, though. Don't do it. I thought you were going to change the camera. You're going to do it. Don't do it!
Oh, I've got the thing on.
Ah.
Oh, no! Why it no work?
I actually don't know. Wait.
Oh, there we go.
And away!
Elgato not work. I've got this really complicated setup. I need to sort the buttons out so the buttons actually make sense. But I've got like this like juggling like thing with the buttons right now. I actually need to go through it, but I am lazy. So very lazy. Just nattering over there. So hard. I thought about you while cutting my pizza after it was cooked. Yeah, Lemons deserves all the shit she gets for that. That was so funny.
Lemons, you were the one that said that.
Guten Tag, Sophie.
Hello, it's me.
Guten
Oh, I
Tag.
don't need to lean in.
No.
Great. How is everyone?
We're
Oh my
doing
god,
great.
my turn looks popping.
Oh my god.
You can't see that my chest is peeling though. That's quite nice. Okay, so I'm allowed a couple of slots. Okay.
You are allowed 1 or 2, since it is your birthday.
Maybe I get 3 because I'm gonna be 30.
Fine, you get 3. 1 for each decade.
Yeah.
Which would you get 2? Because I'll tell you.
My Deloney, how are you, Papa? That is an ancient joke from back in the day. Anybody who remembers the joke about My Deloney being my father?
I don't.
Then
remember
you've
that.
been here for too long. I feel like it'd be like John, bend over, maybe onion.
I truly do not remember that.
Yeah, it was a joke from way back, but I love that it still gets brought up. Okay, songs. Right, so we've got to pick an MCR. We're going to go with Kill All Your Friends. Doesn't sound like an upbeat song. Absolutely like anthem, upbeat, good time. Yes, please pick that one. Because I don't want anything that's going to be like, so one of my favourite songs, Vampires Will Never Hurt You. An internal server error occurred.
We can fix it, don't worry.
Oh, yeah, I think this might be my favourite MCR song. But yeah, the other one I really, well, I mean, I love all of them, but the other one I was just talking about is a bit of a downer, and people don't want that.
Okay.
Okay, so then we're going to go with... Oh, okay, this is going to be a choice that not everyone is going to expect me to say.
Mm-hmm.
I would like Rainfall by Stormzy, because I was singing that to myself last night, because, you know, sometimes you just do. And I remember his video
Added.
for that song was done in the one in London. What's the video game?
Oh, Watch Dogs?
Watch Dogs Legion. It was all in Watch Dogs. It was
Oh,
really
really?
cool. Yeah. The whole thing was like
cool.
a CG or AI or something, or one of those anachronisms. Nope, wrong word. Acronym. No? I don't know.
Acronym?
Acronym, that's it. Anachronism is when something is like old and past its time.
Yes.
Me. Yeah, me as in 6 hours. Okay,
5
last
hours.
song. 5 hours, 2 minutes.
5 hours.
Right, last song.
Last
I think
song.
We're gonna do Elton because Elton is on the brain.
Elton John.
I would no. Daniel's too niche. Can we have Benny and the Jets?
Benny and the Jets by
Yes.
Elton John.
Elton John. Now I'm gonna have to actually like stay for the stream for a bit. I might stay until my songs are done if that's cool.
Yeah.
Or if you would like me to piss off, that is
no,
also
you're more
fine.
than welcome to stay.
Cool.
Peachy, are we ready for the thing?
Peachy.
Peachy.
What's the thing?
The thing!
What's the thing?
I don't know if Peachy's here. She might have pissed off.
Is it? What thing is
Oh,
it?
Kill Your Friends is actually a really good song.
So good. It was a B-side. How was it a B-side?
Drop it in chat. Drop it in
You
chat.
can do it now if you want.
Sophie, Emily was supposed to post it in Discord. The voice note.
You sent reactive. Oh my god. Okay, so I don't the problem was when she sent me a voice note, you can't record whilst you're listening to a voice note.
You can't.
So I think I just did it at her, but it was a lot of, oh, thanks, Riot Girls. It was a lot of like, what? What are you talking about? What is this?
It's from the mugs.
Oh, there's a pug and a snake.
It's a cat.
Oh, it looks like a pug. Oh my god, it's a cat. It's because the angle.
Yeah.
Oh my god, a little baby.
So Dean says, happy birthday, Soph. Welcome to the 30s.
Yeah.
Peachy says, happy, beautiful birthday, Sophie. You are absolutely gorgeous. Have the best day.
Aw, thank you.
Carl Coleman says, happy birthday, Sophie, with free pride flags.
Yeah, that's how gay I am. 3 times.
Jetstorm says, happy birthday, Sophie. Hope you have an amazing day. Seth says, happy Bork Day, Soph. Hope you have a cracking start to your 30s. Love and hugs,
thanks,
XO.
guys. Thanks,
Blue
Seth.
says, happy birthday, Sophie.
Thanks. Oh my goodness.
Noel says, Noel enters, cake in hand, followed by the other mods. Happy birthday, Sophie. We all pitched in and got you this cake. We weren't sure what to write, and we all have different ideas. So, I'm sorry. Peachy, we may have improvised a bit. Dean, a bit? The cake. Hello, during a random dessert. The month of the day which coincide numerically with your expulsion from our uterus.
Came out through the sunroof, mate. C-section, me.
Sophie, Noel wrote this, didn't he? Deets, fucking obviously. Writer's note, Sheldon was too busy to attend.
Correct.
Correct. Lime says, happy birthday, beautiful.
Oh, thanks.
Woogly says, happy birthday, Sophie. Have an amazing day.
I
Sheldon,
knew he would get some football fucking thing in.
happy birthday, Sophie. You absolute legend. I stand by that you are deep down a Spurs fan and need to accept it soon. Spurs, more than Chelsea. Have a great one.
Babe,
you star and hope
babe,
you get spoiled rotten.
You come over and we'll just compare trophies. We'll just compare trophies, mate. Anyway.
Wild Lemon says, hat borf, Sophie. I hope it's filled with all the gay vibes, rainbow flags and glitter. Ha, you old. JK, I'm following you in 2 years. Thanks for defending my corner when Fred told me he didn't care about my girls' allowed interaction the other day.
Mean.
Even though he was joking. Sorry for offending all Italians everywhere by cutting my pizza before it goes in the oven.
You know what? I'm like, why would you do it? Because the soft inner bit and then like the crispy crunchy crust is the best. So I'm like, but it's gonna be crispy crunchy the whole way around the slice, and that feels sad to me.
Yeah, no, Pizza Pixie, yes. You heard right.
Yeah, Pizza Pixie's going to have a lot of opinions.
It is pre-cooked pizzas I was talking about. I don't hack up frozen pizzas, but apparently it doesn't matter. All in all, I hope you have the best birthday, surrounded by all your favorite people. Riot Girl says, happy birthday, Sophie. Hope you have a great celebration.
I will.
Bendover says, happy birthday, you wonderful person. I miss your face. Scarface says, Beppis.
Means I don't like that picture. It's really alarming.
It's Beppis.
What is Beppis?
His birthday.
Right.
And Rilu says, happy birthday, Soph.
Oh, Ree.
30 and thriving.
I know, right? I'm actually well excited for my 30s because I remember when I was in my 20s and I was like, everything's awful and I don't really like it. I had loads of friends at the time that were in their 30s and they were like, mate, that is literally what my 20s were like. Just wait until you're in your 30s and you're actually like, I don't give a fuck if it's bad. I'm just going to have a good time.
I don't give a fuck.
Basically, yeah. I'm really thank you so much, guys. It was so nice of you. I do now have to fight Sheldon, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I'll
fine.
fight you.
You always kind of had to fight Sheldon.
I know. It's like, so my best friend in the whole world, I literally don't remember life before her. I've known her since I was like born. Her family are massive Chelsea fans, and so I was always like by osmosis a Chelsea fan. Then 2018 happened and I actually like really got into football, and I had to explain to her like, oh, I have a friend who's a Spurs fan, but don't worry, he's like chill and nice and all of that. And she was like, I just don't believe it can be true. And like, fair enough, but now he has no chill, and I'm like, bruv, don't prove her right.
This is Riot Girl's song. It's Happy Birthday by the Beatles, apparently.
Cute.
By the fucking Beatles, apparently. That's weird.
That's cool.
So I get my can. I'm gonna get a can drink. Be right back. 1 second.
If there's a Twisted Fruits, I wouldn't say no to a Twisted Fruit. Have you heard about the new Troppy B? There's a new Troppy B, and it's not Troppy and it's not B. It's Twisted F. Twisty F. Twisted Fruits. It's basically like the red Tango. Is it Tango or Fanta?
Fanta, red Fanta.
This bitch. Come on, focus. This bitch.
Made with real fruit.
I
Mine's not
spat
made with real
everywhere.
fruit.
Is Troppy B not made with real fruit?
It doesn't say it on the can. Yours says it on the can.
Oh my goodness! I want to compare ingredients now.
This is chemicals. I mean, yours is 10p more expensive. So
Is it?
yeah, for 6.
I'm not gonna lie, it's fruit juices in it, but it's from concentrate. Like it's not like squeezing a lemon over the top of it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Lemon says, Sophie, the funny thing is, my dad has always cut pizza the same way as me, and he thought that was normal. He is probably also autistic like you. Also,
I was gonna say maybe you inherited it from your dad. You know?
yeah, like English people will prevail.
You thought
Like
it
they
was Fanta?
will just.
I want to tell you, this Twisted Fruits from Aldi.
It's better.
It's better. It is actually better. Genuinely.
You know why? Because it's like initially like tangy and sweet, but it doesn't like have that like sugary feeling where it like lingers in your mouth and it makes your teeth burn and your tongue feels
Sugar.
coated. None of that.
Disgusting.
Your Italian side is screaming right now. I was just screaming, honestly. Honestly, I was just screaming.
Yeah, no, you should have seen Emily's reaction when she read it. I actually, maybe they clipped it when I read it. Hang on, let me have a quick look.
It was just like...
See, Emily made me read it from the beginning.
That was basically the reaction. Yeah.
Confused Fred. This must be me.
Oh my god.
This must be me. Hang on, let's
do the thing.
pause this song.
Pause Stormzy's getting paused.
So yeah, I think
It's only
Emily.
25 seconds though.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
Oh, okay. Just checking that's the right length.
made the mistake of putting my pizza in the oven before.
Oh,
How do I? Hang on,
Media chef.
I'm gonna put us down here.
there you go.
Made the mistake of putting my pizza in the oven before cutting it up. Wait, what? Wait, what? It took me. I thought I read it wrong.
No, I do that a
My
lot
desk
because
with
of
the pizza
dyslexia,
on a
innit?
plate, a big knife and fork, cutting as I go. That's how you eat pizza.
It is how you eat pizza. If you go to like I'll say this, in Europe, not England, all the other bits of Europe, if you order a pizza, they don't pre-cut it for you.
No.
They expect you to eat it with a knife and fork, or if you're a heathen, you just tear it up and eat it.
I see all the Americans. They come to Europe and they get given a pizza and then
Yeah.
they just like look at it.
They're like, why is it not in triangles?
where are my? I need my polygons. Yeah. So
No.
yeah. That's
The
a
thing
little...
is, because in America you buy a slice of pizza, because their slices of pizza are like huge.
The next mug meetup, we have to go to an Italian restaurant. I'm not taking any of you near an Italian restaurant.
No, because
Okay.
it's just going to be,
You
I'll have a
guys-
margarita, I'll have a pepperoni, I'll have a carbonara. And then I'll be like, I'll have a frito misto. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I'll just order something random.
God forbid they even get given a pizza square rectangle, dude. Honestly, like,
It's true.
can I have some ketchup, Siobhan? I know
No.
you wouldn't, Siobhan. I know you better than that. All right, I know you wouldn't, but someone would.
I have an Italian friend. He's only quarter. Not that really matters. But when he has pizza, he has mayonnaise on the side. He dips it in mayonnaise.
Does his name begin with A?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love him so dearly. I love him so
I
dearly.
used to like him until you just told me that.
Don't be a hater.
Hating. I'm hating. I'm hating.
He's always hating this one. Girls allowed. He's like, banned.
Yeah, I don't like girls a lot.
No, but somebody in your chat does, and that's nice. And be nice to them. And can we play Stormzy now?
Yes.
I don't know why you're in trouble, but you're in trouble.
10 bits from Vilgren says pineapple pizza. I think pineapple on pizza is fine. Do you know why I think pineapple on pizza is fine, chat? Because y'all eat sweet-ass, sugary fucking pizzas in the first place, and it doesn't
Look,
really go amiss.
I don't like it on my pizza, but I think when you're at the point that you're putting pineapple on pizza, it's so devoid from what actual pizza is. Like, you're not putting pineapple on good pizza. You're putting it on shit pizza. At which point, it's basically a toasted sandwich open. Like, I saw an Iceland product, and it was Heinz beans on a oven pizza. And I was like, you know what? Bread, tomatoes, cheese, baked beans. Sounds lovely. It's not pizza. You've not made pizza. You've unsuccessfully made pizza. But have you made something that is probably quite delicious but will go through you like cement?
Garlic and herb
Yeah.
dip all day. I will say garlic and herb dip is the only thing I can stand, right? Because everyone has the garlic and herb dip with their pizza. I prefer Nothing.
No dip. No dip.
I have sauce. It's on the pizza.
Yeah. The thing is, if I'm getting bad pizza, then yeah, I need sauce.
People always look at me
Just
funny
get
when
good
I have
pizza.
chips as well, because I just put vinegar and salt in my chips, and everyone's sort of like, "Where's your ketchup?" And I'm like, "Who wants ketchup with their chips?"
I
Not
mean,
me.
I don't like to be on those feelings like I'm an adult, so I don't put ketchup. Oh, I want chips. If they're bad chips, oh yeah, whatever.
vinegar.
Ketchup. Salt and vinegar is goated.
Top
If
tier,
it's
yeah.
if it's fish and chips. Otherwise, if it's like good big chunky chips, salt and pepper, bit of mayo. Do it like the Netherlanders.
I will
That's
say,
it.
that
from the Netherlands.
I've been on like I've been on a diet recently. I've been trying to lose some weight, and I've been like eating.
He's been successful.
I've been successful. Like,
He's very skinny now.
Turns out you stop eating food, your weight goes down. Fucking shocker. Apparently, it took me like 37 years to learn that. And
Well, not for everyone. You've also been doing a lot of exercising.
I have been doing a lot of exercise.
And you've also like been not having as much bad food. We've not been eating takeouts as much. We've not been ordering breakfast. There's a whole selection of things.
Yes.
So
Last night we were doing our Hello Fresh. Yes, we still do Hello Fresh, even though we're sponsored. Turns out it's actually pretty good. And Sophie made garlic bread. No, not Malanzana.
no, it's not moussaka. They say it's lentil moussaka. It's not. It's basically some tomatoey lentils, and then you put roasted aubergines in
Yeah.
it, and
so-
then like cream cheese on some sour cream on top and parmesan, and then you like toast it.
So there was
Strange, but
some
it's
garlic
nice.
bread, right? So, but it was like ciabatta, like proper garlic bread, not like, the little long baguettes you get. And I was eating it. I was scooping up the lentils, the tomatoey lentils with it. I was eating it, and I'm not gonna lie, I was like, man,
Garlic bread's amazing.
garlic bread really is one of those fucking gifts from
slaps.
heaven, isn't it?
Absolutely slaps
It
my
is
potatoes.
actually so good.
It would be TOS if I lightly battered my tits, wouldn't it? That's what I do at the moment.
You could be fine.
So this is what I do. If somebody says it slaps my potatoes, I just look them dead in the eye and just go,
Yeah, right. The current meme in our friendship group is it slaps my potatoes.
yeah, I did it at Ben once. He was so shocked. He was like, "Did you just hit your breasts at me?" And I was like, "Yes."
Put your little pizza picking Discord for you all. No sauce needed.
Yeah, I saw somebody say Scarface said there's a pizza restaurant here in Florida run by Albanians, and they make phenomenal pizza. They would. They're really near Italy. Also, Albanian food is fucking delicious. Oh, that's just Fred staring into my soul.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good Neapolitan pizza. That is good.
I
Neapolitan
do like a
pizza.
Neapolitan.
Yeah,
I do like a Neapolitan pizza.
I see. This is the big debate in Italy: is Neapolitan or Roma. Roma's like very, very thin crust.
Yeah, the best pizza I ever had was
I
in
love
Rome.
both.
Yeah, the best pizza. I generally prefer Neapolitan, but the best pizza I ever had was a Roma pizza.
Fair. And thank you for whoever said, was it Lemons that said that I need to pick the music more often? Yes, I do. I have great taste. I do, however, at some point need to get my arse in the bath and make a playlist for tomorrow.
Yeah, you got some
I have
work
no
to do.
playlist.
You got some work to do.
Oh no.
Yeah, feel free.
No, I'm waiting for my song to finish.
Oh, of course.
I can't leave before Elton. Electric boots.
The LGBTQIAs right now be having a look. Listen, Elton John has been around for a million years. He is for everyone, but he is mostly for the LGBTQIAs. Yes, for sure.
Benny and the Jets. Well, the thing is, I've represented all aspects of gayness and queerness
Yeah.
in those three songs.
MCR do represent gayness and queerness,
Yeah.
even though none of them are gay or queer.
I'd argue that maybe a couple of them are bisexual, but I also don't know that for certain, so we shan't speculate. I'm not putting Girls Aloud on the playlist. No, I'm not going to lie.
I forgot we were sponsored by Spotify once. That was cool.
Oh, that was cool. How the fuck are they? Anyway, I'll send them an email maybe and be like, "Oi, what are you doing except for sponsoring football teams now?" So I might actually put a Girls Aloud song on the playlist for tomorrow because I don't like really any of their songs except for Sound of the Underground.
It's a classic.
Is one of the best songs
Yeah, it's a classic.
of that girl band, boy band era. I grind to that like an old woman that nobody wants to see grinding.
It is a classic.
It's so good. Sound of the Underground. Honestly, what a banger. I'm going to do some throwback songs. Like, I'm going to do maybe like Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die just because I'm 30 and that came out when I was like born.
Who
Mate,
ripped
I
off?
love Sound of the
What was that
Underground.
American band that ripped off Sounds in the Ground?
Oh God, who did that?
Or was it Was it a different song?
You've also put sounds of the underground, so you might just get a TFL compilation. I think it might have been Jonas Brothers did.
Oh yeah. No, it was a girl. It was a girl, American girl band. They did a copy of like a classic British song like that, or something like that, and then everyone was like, "Oh my god, the UK did it first. It sounds so weird." And we're like, "No, yours sounds weird."
I don't know.
No, I'm drawing a blank now.
Lemons, we need your help. You'll know this. You're a girl band, cunt. Midgets. No. Oh, I remember what you're talking about. It was Busted. It was Year 3000, and it was the Jonas Brothers.
Maybe I'm thinking of that. You're right. You're right.
See, that's the original. I was a Busted fan. I used to fancy Charlie.
The Jonas Brothers.
He was a pretty boy, and he had
Fuck
big
those
eyebrows.
copycats. Those little bitches.
Well, the thing is, they can cover a song, but
No,
just
it's
don't
fine.
claim like it's your song. Like, you didn't Jimi Hendrix that song.
No, it was
Do you know what
probably.
I mean?
Sorry, can you hear my PC? It was probably just the producers and shit like that. You know what I mean? Producers being cunts. Chat. Whilst I have you here,
Oh, yeah, I'm going to be the consultant on this one. So this is something I put on the content docket. I mean, I put most things on the content docket,
Yeah.
but sometimes Fred's like, at 2 a.m, this streamer did something insane. Like, somebody's maybe being arrested for a lap dance or something. Anyway, this is about, if there are LGBTQIAs in chat, the winner of RuPaul's Drag Race Season 2, the American season, Tyra Sanchez. We all know her as a person with a complicated history with the fandom.
Right.
They no longer do drag because they've had
hey Lance.
very much arguing with other queens. It's been very, very messy.
Gotcha,
they faked
gotcha.
someone's death.
Right.
It was a drama. They've like been arrested for things before. I posted this because you need to read the article.
Okay, so James Ross, formerly known as RuPaul's Drag Race winner Tyra Sanchez, in jail after protesting with a dildo. Ross, who won season 2 of the competition, was arrested in Florida after protesting while wearing a big old dildo. Police have confirmed to Entertainment Weekly. James Ross, blah, 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 blah. Ross was arrested Thursday after publicly protesting his initial May 17th arrest for allegedly resisting arrest after a car accident in Stark, Florida. Of course, an incident from which EW exclusively obtained body camera footage in June.
Probably not going to watch that just because you never know.
We've arrested James William Ross. He came out and was in his little outfit, and he had the police sign hanging it up and showing and dancing. Chief of Police Jeff Johnson tells EW he was in a little G-string with a black bar on. It still was within the freedom of speech category. The problem we had was it was an intersection within a construction zone. Thank you, Lemons.
Thanks, Lemon.
But it wasn't really causing any traffic problems. Jonas explains that it
Now
became an
Friday
issue.
can begin.
happened?
Happy birthday,
Ooh.
Sophie.
Oh, the text-to-speech is catching up.
Oh, thanks, babe.
This one is for Sophie. She's turning 30 and she don't need no good advice. She already got her own thing going in life and it's fabulous.
Thank you, hon.
All right, so he comes back out on the road and starts shaking it. Oh, he went home and returned after strapping it on a big old dildo under his
Fred
tights.
slightly read it slightly
I missed
wrong.
a paragraph, yeah.
Basically, they're in underwear and they were like, technically we can't do anything about that, and it was fine, but it was in an intersection. Then they go back into the car and strap on a dildo, a big old dildo under his tights. He comes back out onto the road and starts shaking it, and that's when people started stopping and cussing at him and causing a traffic problem. It was bad from there on, says Johnson.
So he got done for breach of peace. Ross is currently being detained in a holding cell in jail, but is expected to be booked imminently, says a record clerk for the Bradford County Sheriff's Office, who wishes to remain anonymous. EW has reached out to representatives for Ross and to Ross directly for a comment. As his drag persona, which he initially retired in March 2020, Ross won Drag Race Season 2 in 2010, beating out the other notable competitors like Raven, Jujubee, and current All-Stars 8 competitor Jessica Wilde. Since then, the entertainer has become a polarizing figure in the Drag Race fandom, with some criticizing Ross for being banned from DragCon for making allegedly threatening posts ahead of the 2018 event.
They said they were going to bomb DragCon.
though Sanchez later apologized for his behavior in 2019. I never threatened DragCon, and I damn sure never apologized for it. Ross previously told EW via email, in which he also referenced charges related to exposure of sexual organs. Though Stark police did not discuss that charge when reached for a comment. A drag queen is wrongfully arrested. The drag queen protest. The charges are dropped, Ross said. Drag queen is cleared, and now a week later, new charges of exposure of sexual organs become because the drag queen protested in drag. Get real. That is
That's really bonkers. It's very Florida, is what I'll say.
Why is Florida like this? Scarface, why is your state like this? Please explain. Yo, what up, Sess? So you got your feet pics for sale? Sess, keep your shit. Look, the current meme is that Sess is obsessed with feet.
I currently have plasters all over my feet from some shoes. I basically bumped into my lovely ex-colleague Ben Meacham. Oh, full named him. I won't mind.
Everyone knows the name already.
Yeah. Walking home from the train station the other night, and I usually get the bus because it's like a 25-ish minute walk. And I was in some silly shoes, but he was drunk, so I walked with him for a bit, and then he took me down a completely fucking wrong road, and I was like, Ben, I'm pretty sure this is the wrong road, and he's like, it is not. And then I was like 15 minutes away from home. I had to get a fucking Uber.
Oh my god.
From literally where the post office is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was so annoying. But bless him.
Bless him.
So yeah, I had blisters all over my feet from trying to like make sure Ben didn't weave into the road.
It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that.
That is friendship sometimes.
It do be like that with
Yeah.
Ben. Ben is when Ben gets a little bit drunk, he gets a little bit drunk. I love him though.
Yeah, Ben goes from like a little bit tipsy to like quite drunk quite quickly.
Yeah. Like he'll be like,
funny.
yes, I really thought that presentation earlier was quite good.
Eyes are just suddenly like,
He's just gone. Chat, are we all moving to Scotland?
yeah.
Scottish government wants drug possession to be legal.
Not that I ever really possess drugs,
I've
but I just
never.
think it's a good idea.
Never once in my life, chat. The Scottish government has called for the decriminalisation of all drugs for personal use.
That's not like making drugs legal.
No.
It just means that if you're caught with an amount of drugs on you that realistically one person could consume,
Yeah.
and you're not, it's not in little bags.
They can
to
still do you
sell
for,
out to people
for intent to sell, which is like when you
Intent
have
to
like
distribute,
if you've got a
yeah.
backpack with loads of baggies of cocaine in it, they'll be like, "Well, that's not for you, is it?" And you could be like, "No, I promise, it's my month's supply." All drugs are legal when you get them prescribed. All drugs are legal if you never get caught.
I know, mate. You gave me a box of heroin and just sent me home, and I was like, that's going in the bin.
God,
thanks."
when my mum offered me my grandma's Oromorph when she died, she was like, "Oh, I've got a box of Oromorph here," and I was like, "Mother, you
Yeah, no. Part of me is like,
Oromorph."
what are you doing? Just once. And then I'm like, no.
No,
When it's heroin, not even once, honestly. IMO, no.
I'm not gonna lie. There was a part of me where I was like, "No."
Curious, yeah.
I was like, "No."
Cess, get your little hoof-loving feet out of here.
So it wants the UK government to change the laws to allow people to be treated and supported rather than criminalised and excluded. However, it would still be an offence to have possession of drugs with the intent of supplying them to others, like I said. The government also wants to change the law to be changed to allow, thank you KGMP1, the introduction of supervised drug consumption facilities, which is a huge yes. Imagine if you just go do shrooms in an incredibly safe environment where you can't throw yourself out a window.
Basically, that's not what that says when it comes to supervised use. So that's for people that are homeless. So what's been happening is people have been like, it's a
ODing.
big thing in America. Yeah, basically because there's a lot of fentanyl-laced drugs, people have been like pitching big tents and like marquees and being like, hey, if you come here, we'll watch you take your drugs, we'll give you a clean needle, we'll make sure you're doing everything correctly and safely, and then if you do OD because it might be laced with something, we'll Narcan you. But actually doing that and providing that space for someone is actually illegal.
Okay. So yeah, drug laws are currently reserved to Westminster. Fuck you. However, the Scottish Government has responsibility for health and social policies around drug consumption. Other proposals from the Scottish Government include more substance checking services and an increased access to emergency treatment for drugs for drug overdoses. Didn't they do something recently? I think maybe it might have been like at a festival or something where they basically just stopped testing stuff.
Basically, yeah.
That was real
So
bullshit, man.
the Tories are like, if you test drugs, more people are more likely to take them. So, like, if you tell someone that the drugs are clean,
Yeah.
they're more likely to take them than if you didn't test them and they just took a gamble.
That's so
and I
lame.
think that's incorrect. And also, that's how teenagers die.
That's how you
Because when you're a teenager and, like,
yeah.
honestly,
No,
like,
honestly, like
when I was a kid, people just turn to you and be like, do you want a bit of this?
making it illegal to test drugs is like crazy. That's like such a bad policy. It's unbelievable.
Basically, it was like at festivals, particularly like at big events, you're not allowed to provide that service anymore.
So, announcing the proposal, Scotland's drug policy minister, Eleanor Whitham, said the war on drugs has failed. That's a fact. I don't think we can dispute that. Our current drug law does not stop people from using drugs. It does not stop people from experiencing the harm associated. And critically, it does not stop people from dying. In fact, I would say today here that criminalization increased the harms people experience. Criminalization kills. I couldn't agree more. Honestly. Could not agree more.
If you want to look at like how good legalizing personal use is for drugs, look at Portugal.
Yeah,
Portugal's
seriously.
like absolutely killing it
Fucking
because
thriving.
it's just not illegal to have it if you want it. But
So,
like, don't sell it. Don't start selling it if you're not currently.
No. But no, I feel like that's really
yeah.
good. Honestly, Scotland's like government and the way they want to be is so good. I really hope they get independence
totally.
from us.
Oh, I know, but then they're not in it. Oh my god, I was just about to say it doesn't apply anymore.
It does not apply
I was
anymore.
going to say, but then they won't be in the EU. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I'd like to
Tom
leave this
Springfield.
asshole country.
This is not an imposter. It's just Sophie. She just kind of looks like Emily.
Imposter? How dare you? I'm fucking
She just
dare
kind of
you.
looks like Emily.
How dare you? I've been here for fucking years.
Fucking years.
I'm the one that's shouting in the background or is making dinner, and then everybody starts complaining that I'm making too much noise making dinner. But I'm making fucking dinner. It's like the Sophie blend account. I'm not a fan of that, by the way, just in case anybody was wondering.
I think it's funny.
Yes, of course you do. Of course you do.
KJB1, thank you for the awesome song chat. It is £3 Friday wins. If you got £3 burning a hole in your pocket and you got nothing else to do with it, send it over here, include a YouTube link, and you can play any song you want.
I'd like a song suggestion. I've got so many suggestions.
Or do you think bullying us all is funny? Yes.
It's funny. It is funny. It's Big Brother energy. Do you know what I mean?
I am a very big brother. Peachy
Yeah.
coming in.
Oh, Peach.
With a £3 and a song. There we go. Started.
Cool. If anybody's got any Maneskin they want to play, I did buy a
Maneskin.
Maneskin vinyl today, which is a bit
Bill
dangerous.
Clinton, I have committed no crimes.
No crimes.
Bill
We're just
stickers.
talking about drugs.
Bill stickers.
Peachless, says Wild Lemons.
Peacheless.
Peachless stole my star. Ah.
There's one thing I saw on Dexterto earlier. Kai Sennett buying loads of cars. No, don't care about that.
No, I literally
Sorry, you
bothered.
are rate limited. Please. Fucking Twitter is dead to me, man. I fucking hate this website.
I haven't had it happen to me yet. I don't. I thought I was on Twitter all the time, but clearly not.
Oh, this is cool.
Yeah, this is cool.
Threads passes 50 million users.
Yeah. I was going to put that on the content docket, and then I was like, that's basically all there is to say about that.
It really
you
is.
know? So I was like,
Dude, I want to know more. 70 million? Oh, 70 million? Oh, well, there you go. See, I'm out of date.
wow. Yeah, that was as of yesterday. It was
Shit.
crazy.
So yeah, Mark's up. Mark Cuban said, "Hey Zuck, are you sure you have to open this up to everyone? It's pretty nice right now. Amazing people on here." And then Mark Cuban, I got no problem with him, but that's a really bad take.
Yeah.
Zuck says, the goal is to keep it friendly as it expands. I think it's possible and will ultimately be the key to success. That's the one reason why Twitter never succeeded as much as I think it should have, and we want to do it differently. So it really feels like we know that they basically released Meta Threads like earlier than they wanted to, mostly because right now Twitter is... But it's still pretty cool. I mean, I really like it. I think Threads is great. I just wish it was on a PC. That's all I want.
Yeah, that is if it needs to be on desktop. But the thing is, they've always resisted Instagram being on desktop, which I sort of understood.
Yeah.
But now, like, you can't
You gotta
resist it
keep
anymore.
up, bro. You
Yeah.
gotta keep up. So, ex-Twitter employees terminated under Elon Musk's leadership have begun to speak out online, with some stating that I feel like it's revenge time, but others are not quite as convinced. So Meta's Threads app has launched, and with it comes an incredible number of sign-ups, 70 million, as we just discovered. Meanwhile, Twitter has threatened to sue Meta over the new platform. The launch of Threads contrasts the gloomy backdrop at Twitter, which in recent days has seen many users rate limited and unable to access their timeline. Elon Musk famously axed much of Twitter's workforce when he came into ownership in 2022. Threads hangs over Twitter like a looming shadow. Even its new CEO cannot ignore. I forgot they had another CEO that wasn't Elon. It's crazy. Why is he still like part of it then? So what does she say? On Twitter, everyone's voice matters, unless you haven't paid for Blue. Whether you're here to watch history unfold, discover real-time information all over the world, share your opinions, or learn about others, on Twitter, you can be real as long as you pay for Blue.
Yeah.
You built the Twitter community, now pay us, and that's irreplaceable. This is your public square, as long as you've paid $8 to enter. We're often imitated, but the Twitter community can never be duplicated. It most certainly fucking can.
Oh, shut up, Linda, you silly cunt.
Most certainly can be duplicated. Another employee, Manu Cornet, a former software engineer at Twitter, thank you, Tom.
Thanks, Tom.
Had stronger words about.
That's an interesting song title.
It's not the first time he's donated it.
Is that for me? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you, Megany. I am previously sunburnt. And I did get a big haircut. I just chopped it.
I was surprised when you got that haircut.
I have a
I didn't
very
think you'd do it.
nice, quite stern Croatian lady who does my hair, who also has hair as thick as mine. So I'm like, you understand. Summer is coming up. I also still have my fucking triangle shaved out the back of it. So it's still just like so much hair. It's too much hair. But yeah, I was like, take it out. Stop it.
But what about me? Am I beautiful? Okay.
Why do you do this? No, you are, of course, you're beautiful, Fred.
Today I've spent 5 minutes on Twitter and 17 minutes on Threads. I love it so far. So much less toxic so far. It will get toxic.
Oh,
It will get toxic.
that is an interesting pina colada. It's not
It
bad.
is.
It's not. I wish it was slightly more creamy.
I quite like it.
Do you have some coconut?
Alright, so another employee, Manu Cornet, a former software engineer at Twitter, had stronger words about Threads' current offering. Threads introduces nothing new as far as I've seen. Another anonymous ex-Twitter employee said, I fundamentally don't understand its existence in the market. Seeing it as a Twitter life raft makes sense, but the problems are already arising with the EU regulators, and its lack of purpose seem to be a signal that it's not there to last. The fact that people like it more already, I don't know if I agree with that. And also, releasing a competing product, not every product needs to be needs to innovate. You know, it can't just be like a competitor. But despite this, the app seems to be still gaining popularity in the day following its launch. But a large number of users on the platform is not the be-all, end-all for social media platforms, claims Ingle. A large user base doesn't necessarily guarantee engagement because of the other aspect that's crucial to a social media app, but much harder to quantify. What I call tone. The tone. Ingle continues to say that Blue Sky was initially successful due to finding a niche. In particular, its left-leaning queer-friendly tendencies. As more Twitter alternatives continue to appear, only time will tell if it will be able to cement itself.
People keep being like, oh, other things have come up, and it's never worked. But things have not been made by Meta before. Meta makes Instagram. Meta has clearly, obviously, made Facebook. They own WhatsApp. They own... It's uncomfortable that they will basically own all of social media. But, yeah. It is what it is.
I'm trying my best to ignore this fucking song, Tom. This fucking song.
Look, you leave media share. £3 is all it cost.
£3.
£3 is all it cost. Oh, why did you do that?
Shouldn't have done that.
Why would you turn on media share for a song that's called Fuck Me in the Ass?
Shouldn't have done that.
It's all right. It was blacked out.
It was all blacked out. It's fine.
Honestly, shall I distract by announcing our full legal address?
Fucking boom.
Yes. I forgot I have this. Punish?
I'm going to say I'm going to be skipping that song from now on if it ever comes up again.
Fred's like, play songs, but not songs I don't like.
Or not songs that have videos that have spicy like that, you know what I mean? I wanted to get an email from fucking Eve, because Spreadsheets in Space want you to rejoin. There you go.
There we go. Took me in calendar month. But, you know,
Spreadsheets in
we got there.
Space.
We don't even believe in Jesus. It's
We
the
do
worst
not.
part.
We do not.
It's the worst part.
But yeah, Threads. Doing well.
Yeah.
Join Threads. I'm on Threads. Are you
Yeah.
on Threads, chat? I got an Instagram account now. Did you know, chat? And I've also got a Threads account. Woo!
I'm going to segue into the next topic because I believe Emily will be coming to talk to you about this. But who heard that Britney Spears got slapped in the motherfucking face? Someone slapped Britney Spears. Someone slapped her.
She got backhanded.
Give me a moment because I'm going to let Emily swap
Yeah,
over
sure,
to
go
talk
for it.
about this because I've been doing all the talks. I love you all very, very, very much. And I'm going to kiss you. I'm going to be 30.
30. 4 hours and 25 minutes. And now KHMP1 saving us with a real song. Hi, Em. How do you do? How
Excellent.
tan you are.
I'm pretty
Wish
tan.
I could tan. I
You
can't
can get
tan.
a spray tan?
It's not the same.
Or just fake tan Fred. Loads of people fake tan. Most people you see with the tan are fake tanning.
I can check KHMP1's color before we talk about British spray.
Yeah, anyone got a name color they would like to check? If you have donated, you deserve things. Use gradual tan. Stunning.
Oh my god, you just know what in the butt. Oh, why is it all ass theme? Today's musical theme is not ass.
You shouldn't have reacted so much.
The more you react, the more you get it. Your hair and eye makeup today be stunning. Thank you. I did a little purple eye thingamadoodle because I was trying to be like, we're having fun. We're partying. I've also got quite a lot of sparkles on my eyeballs, so I'm hoping that they're sparkling. But it's difficult to know.
Yeah,
Hi, Dean. Hi, everyone. Hi, Tom. Hi, Megs. Hi, Dean. Hi, Lemons.
Go.
I'm gurgling. Hi, me. And my very large glass of wine.
All right, let's look. That's not what I wanted to write. God, I've forgotten all me colors and shit.
You've forgotten the colours.
Well, I can't remember what.
Girl! What kind of, what, let me see the number and I'll tell you. I know.
KHMP1 should
Holy
be pink.
Shit!
Very
KHMP1 is sitting
very close
there
purple.
on orange, right? That's the first colour, right? They have passed yellow. They have passed blue. They are literally in pink.
There's nothing else to play KHMP, so I'm not going to skip.
And you're like $20 or something off purple. That is insane. Thank you so much for the support of the stream. Johnny!
Ask it.
Coming in.
Thank you very
with
much.
A gay. Wow. I hit that with a hard E.
You went hard there, Em. You went hard there.
That's problematic, to be honest.
Prove you're not an imposter. What only one thing would we know that no one else would? What about Emily?
Hi, Drew. Wait, hang on. I have to prove I'm not an imposter?
I think so.
So you have to tell me something about myself?
No, you have to tell them that, something that only they would know. But that's...
So you have to ask me a question that only real Emily could answer?
Or you have to spontaneously think of something.
No, because they have to ask me. I can't come up with the question, can I? Because then otherwise I'm cheating.
Maybe.
I think stream elements have finally fixed their stream elements.
Pog! Or the dono page. Good. What? Bitches, man.
You guys are the best.
Hey,
Woo!
Drew!
Thank you so
fucking
much.
man.
Chat, raise a fist. Give Drew some love.
I owe 12 push-ups.
You can share my good news that only you and Fred currently know. Oh my god! Wait, have you done the job announcement on socials? They're waffling too long. That means it's really them. Fact. Can't even argue. No, I will be this weekend, but I don't mind.
Exclamation mark, done 12.
Okay, chat, we're going to do a very special segment of good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone.
Yes, I see. Good news, everyone.
Where not only are we all going to share our good news, but also we aren't able to use Twitter anymore, so I can't read anything.
My good
with
news
it.
is that I weighed myself this morning, and I was 95.6 kilograms. I then used the bathroom, and I was 95 kilograms on the dot, which means I expelled 0.6 kilograms from my bum. Thank you.
Good news ended. Bad news only. No.
Thank you.
I will still act surprised and excited. Okay, so this is the first time where I'm doing good news, but I'm doing it like I'm on a radio show where people have given me information to then share. I love this.
So we have sad news, first of all.
What?
Sad news, first of all. Megany is no longer with Dexoto.
Yes, which means that she will no longer be gracing your timeline on Twitter
Sad.
with all the good tea.
You
but
are now
frankly,
all permitted to unfollow them on TikTok and and Twitter and shit like that. They're dead to us.
But Megany would like to announce via the medium of Fremily that she has secured herself a new, thick, beautiful job as an assistant producer at Outplay Entertainment.
Oh, shit.
Meaning she is officially a game dev. Can we get her? And also meaning that if you guys are thinking about downloading Gordon Ramsay's Chef Blast, you should.
You should.
Because Megany is in on it.
Megany, I have one thing and one thing only to say to you. I'm proud of you.
Yay! Hashtag not an ad, though. If you guys do want to promote, I've seen a lot of ads for June's Journey.
Hit me up.
I knew what that was. But I mean, you know I play Subway Surfer, both Blast and regular.
I actually do play Subway Surfer.
I Subway Surf, both regular
give me some
and
free
Blast.
coins
so,
and shit like that.
you know what I'm saying? I'll take me some coins.
Edit
This
my
is great.
account. Make me like...
Woo! But she has broken into game development, which if you follow
Really
anyone
cool.
who is a game developer, you will know is extremely difficult to do. Blast is you guys? Yes! I have it. And that's June's Journey, right? I just saw the pictures. So I saw the Subway Surfing. Yeah, no, because Subway Surfer was like, do you want to try Subway Surfer Blast? And I was like, yeah, I will. Watch on my 65-inch OLED. You guys are hot!
Hot damn!
Hot! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah,
That's why I went and put on some makeup, because I was not feeling gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
I will say I've been hot in a different way, which is covered in just a ton of Scotch bonnet peppers. Scotch bonnets everywhere.
Spicy food.
But we're making great achievements.
She's talking about the spicy capsicum. Yeah, no, Scotch bonnets. Lots of Scotch bonnets in tomorrow's food. Hopefully our friends all have non-delicate constitutions.
I haven't made it too spicy.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool.
Woo!
Moses!
Gifting 5 subs and giving Fred a bunch of exercises to do. That's
Captain
15.
Chaos, Kevster X, Quest Flame Universe, Laney, 1986, Sam, XD Johnny XP. Welcome to the Muglife.
Welcome to the way of the Dragonfly.
And Siobhan comes in with some tunes. I have 15 push-ups to do.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Mugs. You're all so weak. Weak? I think you meant sweet. But I've also finished my first week, and it's been amazing. I actually saw, because I saw you tweet at me, like, I'm in an office. Ah! Oh, God.
And now for something completely
Yes,
different.
Dean, take us there. And I was like, oh, my God,
And now-
she's doing it. She's doing
For
it.
something completely different. How is it in the office, Megs?
You can actually see how many onions and chilies I've dealt with today, because despite my purple eyeliner, my eyes are still visibly red. On the stream there, my eyeballs are red.
Have you seen those drops that get rid of all the blood vessels out your eyes?
That's what
It
I
makes them-
need. It's very
makes them
bad
pure
for you.
white.
Very
it's
bad.
freaky.
Very bad for the eyes. Very, very bad.
Eye drops remove.
But actually, so a while ago, I got sponsored on Twitter and I think Instagram for this company called like Bleffer.
Bleffer, yeah.
And they do like eye care products. And I love to care for my eyes. So I've been using their stuff ever since. And I actually meant to use the drops to clear out my eyes from all of the onion. But I didn't. And now look at the state of me. But they're not like eye whitening drops. They're just like nice, clean eyeball drops. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's like this thing called Lumify, I think it is, or something like that.
Holy shit, Tom!
The Korean ones are crazy. If I get a new job, I'll gift subs for the number of viewers watching at the time.
Woo! Okay, chat.
Gonna tell everyone to
Y'all
rate
better be
me.
tuning in.
I want 3,000 viewers.
That's unbelievable, Tom. I really hope you get it, just for you, to be
Just for you,
honest.
yeah.
Hi, Blue Dragon Ned. How are you? It's a core group of people that are in the office every day, and I was mega overwhelmed at the start, but noise cancelling headphones per Wild Lemon's recommendation really helped. I love it.
Also, some of those horse blinkers, you know what I mean? Just so like.
Yeah. Yeah, Dean, I'll be like, yo, you know when someone comes in and is like, advertise your Twitch stream, I'm going to be like, Dean, don't ban them. I need them. Usually it's like block, ew, get away. I'll be like, Dean, let him roll.
Let him cook. Dean, let him cook.
It's a remote first hybrid remote situation, so I don't have to be in the office. I did see that, but you want to meet people. I feel like as somebody who has not worked in like a proper place in a really long time, I definitely feel like I totally get the joy of working from home, and I understand not wanting to commute. But I do think that for me, at least in my imagination, a hybrid work environment would be like really nice, where like you can be like, right, I'm gonna get on with my shit today, but then there are still days where you can like go in and actually meet people.
Let me check, Tom. Let me check.
How am I still green? Well, from green to gold is hot. It's a big jump. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I'm gonna tell you. It might be the correct color because green is a lot of money.
Yeah. I know, Megan, getting to meet people, like making some work pals.
Having an office fling. I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
Whoa!
I'm joking.
How dare you?
So Tom, you are the correct color.
You are green. You are way above.
But you gotta remember, it's tips. Tips change your color in the chat down here.
Yes.
Everything else is everything else.
So like, gifted subs is gifted subs because there's no way we can do it and tie it all together. So I know some people, like Spider Mooses, has easily given enough to be rainbow, right? But in subs, that doesn't.
But
it's
the
just
little
tips.
gift badge represents that.
Exactly.
But you are $102 away from gold.
Which is not like close. That is not even far. You will get there, and we will remember to check.
Culture.
Yes, culture. Fred's such a stan. Fred is such a stan.
I've had 2 HR check-in. I have had 2 HR check-ins this week alone. What's like being like, you're right, babes.
They're really hot shit on their culture and well-being too. We love it.
Shit, nice.
Well,
nice.
like, I'm always of the opinion.
Maybe I should get a job
why the
there.
fuck would I want to do shit if the vibes are bad? Fred's like, I hate it here. The culture in this living room is vile. The work culture in my living room is despicable.
That's really good, Megs. I'm
But
happy
that's
for you.
so good.
I'm happy for you. You know who isn't happy though? Britney Spears.
She got fucking slapped.
Britney Spears, ladies and
She
gentlemen.
got slapped.
So Britney Spears says, traumatic experiences are not new for me, and I have had my fair share of them. I was not... Spider Mooses, thank you. I was not prepared for what happened to me last night. I recognized an athlete from my hotel lobby as I was heading to dinner.
Yep.
I later went to a restaurant at a different hotel and saw him again. I decided to approach him and congratulate him on his success. It was really loud, so I tapped him on the shoulder to get his attention. I am aware of the player's statement where he mentions I grabbed him from behind, but I simply tapped him on the shoulder.
Meg said the music was a smidge loud, so I'm just going to skosh it down. There we go.
I tapped him on the shoulder. You know, I didn't grab him. I tapped him on the shoulder.
Yeah.
His security then backhanded me in the face without looking back in front of a crowd, nearly knocking me down and causing my glasses off my face. I actually am on the team of like, I don't think security guards should be able to assault people.
No! Like, your job as security, right, is to keep the person safe.
Yeah.
Not to punch anyone who approaches them. The point is you are securing that person.
I think even if someone was getting a little bit too boisterous, maybe they're a bit drunk and they're like, hello mate, love what you do. Even then, I don't think security should be able to like hurt them.
No, you hustle them out. You're like, hey, come with me. I'm going to just fuck you off.
I get swarmed by people all the time. In fact, that night, I was swarmed by a group of at least 20 fans. My security team didn't hit any of them. The story is super embarrassing to share with the world, but it's already out there. However, I think it's important to share this story and to urge people in the public eye to set an example and treat all people, with respect. Physical violence is happening too much in this world, often behind closed doors. I stand with all victims, and my heart goes out to all of you. I have yet to get a public apology from the player, his security, or their organization, and I hope they will. I'd sue.
I'd sue you. I'm Brittany. I can sue you forever.
I cherish the tremendous amounts of love and support I'm receiving at the moment. Thank you to the Las Vegas PD, and I would have him arrested.
This guy said, "Oh no, she didn't tap me. She like grabbed me, right?" And obviously that's possible. I mean, I'm of the opinion that Britney Spears is someone who's been famous since she was a literal child.
Yeah.
She knows how to approach people in a way which is not going to be like, she's not going to come running at you, is she? Like, she knows how to approach celebrities. She's been doing it since she was 7 in the Mickey Mouse Club,
for the tune.
right? Woo! But he said, "Oh no, my security were acting appropriately because she like bum rushed me," and I'm like, that seems questionable.
Yeah.
The video's been leaked.
Oh, the
Guess
video.
who's telling the truth?
Receipts.
I'm just gonna mute this. I don't know what sound may be coming out. Right. So, oh fuck me. Here's Britney. She taps him on the back, and then gets fucking pushed out by security and gets punched in the face. Look, tap. You see her arm, and then he slaps her.
You can't.
You
can't.
literally can see her arm. Tap.
Yeah.
Tap.
That's not a grabbing. Get out of here.
Lies. She tapped you on the back, and your security fucking backhanded her.
I did not realize Britney Spears was small.
She is small, but I
She's
also
small.
think he's a NBA player.
No.
So
yes.
he's very tall.
But I can tell.
Yeah, by everyone else.
She's small. She's 5'4".
Be honest with me. Let's be honest. Let's say she wasn't Britney Spears and she's just some other random fan. Is she a threat? No.
Stop hitting people, man.
So the idea that you would, rather than turning around and saying, "I'm sorry, my security acted inappropriately," the idea that you would be like, "Oh no, she was trying to bum rush me." Like, fuck off.
Yeah, get the fuck
Get
out of
a
here.
fucking life. Like, honestly.
I mean,
like, and it's not just because it's Britney. I just think that whole thing, like, punching someone in the face for what?
Athletes are the worst kind of celebrities as well. They're the worst kinds of people, man.
Fred coming for the celebrity. Fred coming for the athletes.
Athletes.
They are full of
They
themselves.
don't do it. They just they kick ball or throw ball and then they be famous, right? They've done nothing else to earn that fame, and they have to say big they're like, "I'm a great person because I throw ball good." It's like, no, fuck off. You're just a little fucking sports player. Ain't you're overpaid. Is what you are.
But, like, I'm just like, get your security. I don't know if this is like professional security, but they're not
must
acting
be.
like it. It feels like, dude, you just hired your friend and your friend likes punching people in the face. You hired your punchiest friend. You know?
You can't be punching people in the face. I'm sorry.
And, like, I really think the fact that he's like, "Oh, yeah, well, actually, she was being crazy." I'm like, that on its own is so fucking problematic and shitty because, like, no matter what level of fan you are of Britney Spears, no one here doesn't know how Britney's been treated and how everyone in her life has treated her like she's completely unhinged.
Yeah.
And then you're like, "Oh, she was being crazy to me." She wasn't. That's a lie. She tapped you on the back.
Yeah.
That's not a crime.
Also, it's like, I don't even know who this guy is, honestly. Like who? You know what I
Who?
mean? Everyone in the world knows
Why
who
do I
Britney
not
Spears
have a who button? I need to be able to who everyone.
Everyone in the world knows who Britney Spears
Yeah.
is, and literally, you've got what, like 5, maybe 10 years of relevancy before you're gonna lose all your money. Like every fucking.
I also need an oof button because oof. Also, I did see something completely hilarious, which is Vio, I believe, tweeted out and said, "Oh, there was a partner party today that ended 20 minutes ago, and that was while I was doing my makeup."
Oh my god! It ended. Who said that?
Vio.
Oh my god!
It did give me a good giggle because I was literally like,
What?
Yeah,
A partner party ended.
Yeah, if you scroll down, I'm pretty sure it's on there. Wait, there was a partner party that ended 20 minutes ago. Vio posted at 7:20. So nearly an hour ago, the TwitchCon partner party ended, and we're all asking
France
ourselves,
is an hour ahead.
Why?
So it ended at 8.
At 8, yeah. Why did fewer partners go this year? Insane. Is it maybe because Twitch decided not to give us even a discount? It may be. Is it because the party is going to be... I mean, the parties are never, like, insane anyway.
Yeah. I'm never going to a TwitchCon again.
Really?
I'm done.
You're done? Never again?
Never again.
What
Well,
if
I'm
it's
not
in a
getting a
cool
discount.
place?
Why would I go? I'm not valued, so that's fine.
True.
They can create value elsewhere for people to go, but I'm not going to go. I'm not going to give value.
Yeah, literally.
If I'm giving value to the event, I want something in return.
Yeah, and they're like, oh, would you like to come and, like, unpaid be on a million...
Like
fucking-
stream booths.
Not even booths. Like, they're like, hey,
Oh, like meet and
most
greets
of
and
what
shit.
happens at TwitchCon... Oh, fucked me now.
And you
This
know they're
finally
you know they're
happened.
paying fucking soda pop and all those guys.
Well, not even meet and greets, but, like, they want you to go on stage and do shitty talks, right? And so they want to invite you on to do a talk.
Yeah, panels and meet and greets. yeah.
Panels, yeah, panels. Like, a meet and greet is valid if you have enough people who want to do that, right? I have seen way too many beloved and popular streamer friends do meet and greets with, like, at the worst time, right? So here's the thing. If you are not the most popular streamer, then you get whatever hours the popular streamers don't want.
Yeah.
Which means that you are doing a
Exactly.
meet and greet at 9 o'clock in the morning and no one is there. I have stood with friends at events doing meet and greets when no one has really come, or like a few people have shown up that like it did not deserve to be a meet and greet because they got the 9 a.m. slot.
We got offered a meet and greet one time, and I was like, no.
Go.
Like, we're
no.
not, we're not popular enough for that.
You're not even in my country. Like, if it was in the UK, maybe.
Maybe.
But, like, going to Germany and then doing a meet and greet, like,
But
come
also
on.
with our lot, I'd just be like, meet me here at this time. I'm not going to do a
Yes.
meet and greet. Like,
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not someone who needs to be validated by like random shit. Like, I do not need like a banner and a queue and stuff like that. If I want to meet people who like me, I'll just be like,
Yeah.
meet you in Spoons and at 7 o'clock. Be there or be gay.
But that's what I'm saying.
Most of you already are gay.
I'm going to be there and be gay. Who wants to make out? But yeah, no, meet and greets are valid, and I understand Twitch asking specific creators to do them, but
But
when
I
you're asked to
don't-
do a meet and greet and 3,000 panels, yes. I personally am like, I don't care for the panels. I have
No.
no interest. If I wouldn't watch the panel, why would I be in the panel? Do you know what I mean?
Like, if
I'm
I-
gay. I'm in.
I've been to so many of those fucking panels where they're sort of like how to get sponsors, and you go and sit down, and they like, so there's this wonderful thing called email, and you're like,
But
and you can't leave because it's rude. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And that's the worst thing as well. When I go to
Force-
TwitchCon, there's an expectation that I go to my friends' panels out of love. And I'm literally in the back like, let me be free. Start a podcast,
And
you say.
and then someone else next to them goes, oh yeah, I got an email once. Yeah, someone offered. Look, they offered me too little money. Like, you shouldn't always get paid what you're worth. And I'm always like, I know. Like, I don't know who. I'm surprised people need to be told this. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where, okay, this is gonna be like a little,
You being a hater?
a little contentious.
But being a hater.
That if you don't understand that you need to send emails and you should actually get paid for doing work, maybe streaming isn't for you.
Look, not everything we do as streamers is about sponsors. And
No.
sometimes
But
people
at a sponsor panel,
get
whatever.
overwhelmed by the excitement of being approached by primarily a scam based in Czechia. Hello, Fiji Water wants to sponsor with you. No, they don't. You're lying. The whole influencer managers who say, I actually am really tilted by that, Megs, because when people just go, oh my god, if I can't contact you because I can't find an email in your bio, then I'll just contact someone else. Good. That is why their email is not in their bio.
Yeah.
They don't want to be contacted by you.
You are not worth being contacted
Not
by.
everyone wants to do sponsor work. If you have a Patreon that's covering some bills, if you have enough subs, if you have a job on the side that you're doing anyway and your YouTube videos are getting enough views, you might be like, it's not worth the time and the effort to be contacted by you to jump through 900 hoops for $200.
Yeah.
Especially when you have to organize the whole thing yourself. So people are like, wow, why wouldn't you let me email you? They don't want to talk to you. Find
Yeah.
someone who does.
And if I am literally that replaceable that you can jump over and go to the next person, do it.
Great.
I have my email in my bio, and it's probably one of the worst things I ever did. Like,
I had to close my Twitter DMs.
you
It
can
was
get my
absolutely
emails. You go to my Twitch page. Like, if you actually want me, you'll find my email, right? It's not that hard to find. But if you're literally just like skimming Twitter, like it's just like they're always like, my job's so hard. I saw one time someone mentioned something about making fun of like community managers, and then someone said, "Don't they know that we are the internet?" And I'm like, "No, you're not.
You're not the internet.
Like, are you kidding me? You think community managers are the internet? You're at best a fucking shill of a Twitter account."
Like, girl, come on. And, like, it's not like you're inventing memes. You're just taking memes and reposting them. Which I respect. It's a job. The company wants it done. But, like, don't act like you're inventing the content.
You're as much part of the internet as spam emails are.
And that's the other thing, is I have my email out there. I like getting contacted. I deal with that, right? But I also think that they don't understand how many people get crazy fucking people stalking and harassing them. And they're like, I'm not going to put up with this. I'm cutting off as much contact as possible. I'm just going to get on with my content and not talk to the general public. And then someone from Raid Shadow Legends is like, Brr! And I was like, just move on. Yeah, she was tweeting.
I was going to bring this up, yeah. So I saw a tweet from a streamer who is now a creator success manager for Stream Elements.
Yes.
They got out of streaming.
The issue with Stream Elements is, unfortunately, and I hope this changes, they do the worst sponsorships in the game. And I was recently having a lovely DM conversation with them where they were saying, why do you never take our sponsorships? And I said, they're awful, the worst. We took one once and it sucks. And I basically said, look, I am willing to take these, but so the way that sponsorships usually work is they go, we want you to do this. And you go, cool, it will cost this much money. Now for Stream Elements, what they do is say, yeah, there's a surprising amount of shit in Israel. Like a surprising amount of shit in Israel. When I say that, I mean like probably like 3 or 4 companies that I've like spoken to and then been like,
Yep.
But not because, just to be clear, I'm pro-Palestine. Do you know what I'm saying? Free Palestine.
I'm a free Palestine kind of guy.
Yeah.
Got nothing against Israeli people in general.
No.
I actually know some Israeli people, friends with them. However, I do not agree with the Israeli government, nor do I agree what a lot of Israeli people are doing in Palestine.
And it's always difficult to know if you're working with a company, who are being a company and being based in Israel, which is what it is, or if you're working with a company who are engaged in some shady shit, because I had to stop eating my favorite hummus, you know?
We had to find, I'm not even kidding, we had to go out of our way to find conflict-free hummus.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the hummus brands that we liked were donating to like fucking displacing Palestinian people.
And yeah, if you guys haven't looked into it, it is so bleak. Yeah.
Couldn't agree more,
anyway,
though.
I was basically like, yo, Stream Elements, right? You're a big company. I get that. Your sponsorships, rather than saying, hey, this amount of money to do this work, you always approach me and say the base pay is this much, right? Like $100 or something. But if you get 16 people to sign up, and then you get 12 people to finish level 10, and then you do this, and then you do that, and then you get 60 more people to click the link, and then you could get up to $1,000, right? You already know you're not going to get, the minute it says up to, you know you're not going to get it, right? Mm-hmm. But I'm not jumping through all these hoops, and because the base pay of like say $100, that still requires 20 people to have downloaded the thing. So it's not a base pay.
No.
Because
I actually had they've renamed it now from base pay to like first pay or something like that.
Yeah. Because they're saying, base pay. So base pay means you do the job, and that is how much money you could get as a minimum. Except what they're actually saying is the base pay is 0. If 20 people download the game or whatever,
then you get
paid. Then you get the minimum that's like $100. And I'm like, I'm sorry, why would I put 2 hours of my time to one side to do that when there's no guarantee? Like, at the end of the day, I didn't make the game. If I show off, do my whole work, and no one likes it, that's not my fault. That's not the job that I do.
Well,
base pay shouldn't be conditional. Exactly.
We did a gig, I think maybe through Stream Elements, but Sophie basically yelled at them until they gave us a base pay, and then we actually drastically reduced our extra pay based on the number of you guys that signed up. Mm-hmm. We were contracted to do one stream, We did that one stream.
Yeah.
We got paid, right? It was a good amount. Like, it was fine for...
Normal stream money.
Normal stream money. Then they messaged us again afterwards and sort of like, hey, you didn't get that many signups. I think we got like 15 out of like 20 that they wanted, right? They were like, when are you doing your second stream? And we were like...
Are you going to pay us for another one?
You're going to pay me for another stream?
Yeah.
And they were sort of like, no, but you can hit the goal and get extra money. And we were like, no, I don't care.
But then we did another game that was a better game, I think, more generally enjoyable. And we blew it out of the water because it was a better game and people liked it.
And we got the extra
And
pay.
they downloaded it. And we got a bunch of extra pay. And I was like, why did I get paid that much? I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I wasn't going on holiday with it. But,
No.
like, I was like, that's more than we agreed to.
Yeah.
Oh. So it depends
That was
on
like,
the
it was
game.
like a few days groceries paid for, you know?
Yeah. So then I was kind of like, so that's why I don't take them. And they actually basically messaged me and said, why do you never take them? And I said, this is why. Because obviously they see that we do sponsorships regularly. And they said, oh, we've added a button to like basically allow you to negotiate offers, which means that you can say, stop with this poor ass base pay, or like give me an actual base pay.
Like, give me some actual money.
So if he's been trying to do it today, Lord knows if it works, but like whatever. But this person who used to be a streamer and now isn't, and now works for Stream Elements.
I'm obviously not dropping him in it.
No.
I don't have any beef with this person.
No.
But they said, hey, creators, if a brand reaches out to you with an offer you're not interested in, a simple no thank you is totally fine. You don't need to berate and scold me for 2 full paragraphs. I'm just doing my job. Thanks for the feedback, though. And I'm like, my initial thought was like, so how insulting was your offer? Like, as an ex-streamer, how, like, much did you take the absolute fucking piss?
Yes.
How much?
And I know it's not your
How badly
fault.
did you try to scam?
Yeah.
Your, like, you deserve it.
Yeah.
If you're trying to scam, you as a streamer are now trying, and you know how much the campaign's being paid, and you know how much your rates are because you got paid your rates because you were sponsored by a big old drinks company. Then you know what, and then you're like messaging someone. You're getting like fucking $3-4 grand a month being like, hey, drink this. And then meanwhile, you're messaging people being like, hey, do you want to like do as much work as that for like $50?
For maybe getting $50, maybe. Yeah. And I was like, do you know what? I'm like, guys, if you are cold calling people and asking them to do work for you, you're going to get whatever response they want to give you.
You're entering my zone.
Saying, I'm just doing my job. I didn't ask for you to do your job in my emails. Now, obviously, I don't reply to people saying, fuck you, your face, whatever. But when an offensive offer comes in, sometimes you're going to be offended. Do you know what I mean? Like,
especially from someone who used to be a streamer.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing worse than being like, oh, so you're actively trying to scam me. It's not like you
I mean,
were...
also just put that, Fred and I used to work in a call center.
Yeah.
Put that down as a hard no. You know, when you call someone and be like, hi, my name's Emily, I'm waiting on behalf of the NSPCC, would you give me some money? And they say, fuck yourself, fuck your mum, shove your phone up your ass, you go, hard no.
Ciao.
Yeah, there's a button for that. Put them down as give them a year before you contact them again. You know? Give them a big break. But no, instead you got to be like, people are mean. And it's like, not everyone's stressed right now. Everything is down. Finance bad, world poor, temperature rise, etc. And then you're like,
It's
someone's
getting
mean to
hot
me.
in here. Recycle everything, please. Dear God, we're dying. Chat, on a completely different subject, I want to really cover this real quick.
This is the most insane news. Now, if you're not a relatively old school Twitch viewer, you might not know who this person is because he's been banned for quite some
He's
time.
been banned off Twitch for a long time. Ice Poseidon is genuinely, actually, not even just sort of like potentially, is actually facing 5 years in Thai prison after an obscene lap dance on a kick stream. So yeah, Ice Poseidon got banned because he was always pushing the envelope, right? He's an
permanently fucked.
He's an what's that game? He's an ex-RuneScape streamer. And then he became an IRL streamer. One of the first IRL streamers. He was one of the first guys to do Pokemon Go.
Yeah.
All that got started. And then he kept on pushing the envelope. That massive amounts of racism, right? Miskiff was his cameraman at the time. Now Miskiff's one of the biggest streamers in the world. And then that's when Miskiff got in trouble because Miskiff was saying some pretty racist shit, at the time.
No.
And got caught for
You're
that.
the cameraman for a racist being
Yeah,
racist?
what are you
No,
gonna do?
shock.
And so now, Kick streamer Ice Poseidon says he's facing up to 5 years in a Thailand jail after he was arrested for giving his girlfriend a lap dance. He was in drag, by the way, in like lingerie.
Ladies' lingerie, I guess.
A party at a hotel restaurant in Thailand has become a nightmare for Ice Poseidon and his crew of kick streamer friends when their shenanigans upset the manager. On June 28th, Ice was partying it up inside a restaurant wearing lingerie and giving his girlfriend Kimberly a lap dance that she won't ever forget for all the wrong reasons.
I just don't understand, right? If he'd have done this at his house and not pissed off the manager and not pissed off the bar, it would have been fine. And do you know what's so frustrating about it is I bet you if he had paid the bar people well enough, they wouldn't have said shit. You've got to be a massive asshole when you come in as a tourist, fucking dressed in lingerie, making a scene, doing all this stuff, pissing people off. Like, at the end of the day, if you want to be that kind of inconvenience, you best make it their best night of the fucking year.
That's what I'm saying.
But he doesn't.
No, Ice Poseidon pushes the envelope and takes the piss
every time,
and then always just runs away. That's his thing, right? He like makes a mess, runs away. So that's like the common IRL streamer tactic. So shortly after the dance, the manager showed up and had the streamers arrested, where they've since learned their antics could result in a ton of jail time. In the time since being arrested, Ice Poseidon has shared his updates on Discord, revealing he spent $12,000 on bail and could be stuck in Thailand until his court date in 2024. According to Ice, the Thai jail he was in before posting bail was awful, explaining how he's only given a bucket with poop already in it if he had to use the bathroom. If I get 5 years, I'm just going to off myself. I will not be able to survive Thai jail, the streamer has said. I say, fucking, man up. In another post, he revealed that he was charged with distribution of obscene content because he filmed a lap dance. He also claimed Kimberly's dress was a problem because it was too revealing. The Kickstarter says that his charges are the same as the ones levied against OnlyFans creators back in 2021 for violating Thailand's Computer Crime Act. With poop already in it! The jail I was just at only had a bucket. Oh, wait, this is reversed. We all face heavy charges with a lot of jail time. Our bail was almost unavailable, so it's very serious. The bail was like $12K for everyone. If I get 5 years, I'm just going to... And I will not be able to survive jail thing. What arm thing, homie? The jail was just... only had a bucket with poop already in it. He awaits a court date and has his visa extended. ICE has said that everyone is so stressed out that they might not even stream on Kick for the foreseeable future. I'm in mental torment, he said. I cannot be myself.
I would like to remind everyone that when you're going to another country, you are a guest in that country. It doesn't matter if you're rich. If you show up and you start making a scene, you need to make sure of what is going to happen to you, because the number of people who are fucking off to other countries to live there and do whatever the fuck they want there and then are shocked that various things that they do aren't legal. Girl, you need to know the local laws.
Dude.
And I'm going to be honest, when you're showing up as a tourist and making a scene, people aren't going to like that. You know how people in whatever country you're from talk about tourists, talk about immigrants. You're showing up and doing the same thing. People aren't going to enjoy it.
Dude,
Yeah.
I always want to point out, right, that streamers already kind of take the piss. We go to other countries. I'm guilty of this. We go to other countries on tourist visas, and we stream and make money. You're not allowed to do that. So going to Thailand and like streaming with like earning money, no, you need a whole other kind of visa.
Literally, you are going to work. Just because you're like, I can kind of work from anywhere. That's not the same visa.
No.
And, yeah. I will also say that if you are thinking, oh, that is kind of sad, like, I know he sucks and I know he's done a bunch of bad stuff. He also recently scammed his audience. I mean, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, but he did the classic crypto rug pull where he was like, guys, we're making a coin. It's going to be so good. Everyone's going to love it. We're going to blow this coin up. Got like $500,000, I think. I can't actually remember.
It was a lot of money. I don't remember how much
Got
it
a
was.
bunch of money and then literally turned around and was like, I took the money, bye. So it was a pretty late in the day.
And he admitted it as well. He was sort of like,
yeah,
I did that because I needed the money.
Yeah.
I'm just going on Ice Poseidon's Twitter to see what's going on. A public message from Paul DeNino. All right, I can't show him too much because he is banned on Twitch. But we'll push the envelope a little bit and play.
This is for news.
I'm being held in Thailand for the actions that I've done a few nights ago at a hotel in Bangkok, Thailand. I wanted to make this video to apologize to Miss.
Is this his lawyer? I can't tell.
Yeah, who is that?
No Parat,
There is a little police hat. Maybe they want him to apologize?
Hotel in Bangkok for the actions that I've done. I did not know the severity of the actions that I've caused, and I was just trying to have fun. And I'm sorry. We were drunk. We were in a room. I just didn't understand the severity of what I've done. I lap dancing on my girlfriend. And I'm sorry for that.
Honestly, the way he's handling this is terrible as well. I'm literally like, dude, I would have had a much better apology. Off the top of my head.
I didn't want to cause any negative actions towards anyone. I didn't want to make the hotel look bad or anything, so I apologize.
You're apologizing.
I
think
hope
he's in
for
trouble
the
too.
speedy release of all of us.
He was also doing a lap dance. No, I don't know what that guy is. I think he's handcuffed. I assume he's handcuffed, but I don't know. I don't know who the short guy is either. I mean, maybe their lawyer or his lawyer just said, do this, post it publicly so that you can then use it in court and say, look, he immediately was apologetic.
Yeah, that's basically the plan,
like,
right?
yeah.
The plan is basically sort of like appealing to the judge, trying to get it thrown out, trying to get off of a slap. Yeah, even if you do get found guilty, what you want is basically like a 10 grand fine, and that he can maybe pay that. Do you know what I mean? Or whatever. Do you know what I mean? But like, what you don't want is 5 years in prison.
Yeah.
In a Thailand prison.
And I'm not gonna lie, tourists keep doing that, showing up in Germany, doing anything kind of Nazi, and saying it was a joke. You are gonna get arrested to fuckery. You are not understanding the local laws, and you are not behaving like somebody who should be grateful that they're in and getting to experience another place.
It's a bit disingenuous as well, because like you know for a fact that'd be like every American would be like, oh man, you need to learn our laws, come over here. You know, you need to respect our land. But then the you know, whatever.
But then
The Brits are just as worse.
ties
by
in
the
a
way.
little bit with the British tourist who went and scraped his fucking initials into the Colosseum, and the
Sorry.
but the Italian government are coming down on him like crazy, and he is literally like, I don't want to go to prison. I didn't know it was that old.
Hope he goes to prison.
You didn't know the Colosseum was that old. And like, let's be honest, even if the Colosseum wasn't that old, you knew how famous the Colosseum was. You know it's one of the most famous buildings in the world.
I hope he goes to prison so bad.
It's like if I went and fucking started taking an angle grinder to the Eiffel Tower and going, oh, well, I didn't realize that bit couldn't be replaced or whatever. The point of the thing isn't just that it's old, it's also that it's culturally important to that place. You know? Like, yeah, okay, if somehow you never heard the Romans and Gladiators, or you didn't see the film Gladiator, or whatever, how the fuck did you not know that it would be a big deal to scratch your name into one of the most famous places in the world?
He knew. He knew.
Because the reason...
He was like, I'm going to immortalize myself.
Yeah, ooh, me and my girlfriend, I heart whoever the fuck. Like, shut up. And the funny thing is, right, in Rome, there is a huge culture of graffiti, right? Graffitiing on shit in Rome is done. And it's like a thing that I've spoken with my cousins about who live in Rome a lot and been like, what the hell? That's so crazy. But they're like, Rome is a living city. So, for example, the old Roman walls, the walls that surrounded old Rome that are still standing, people will graffiti with like memorials to dead friends, right? They'll be like, R.I.P. fucking Angelo, you were awesome. And, you know, then like the tourists are like, what are you doing? And they're like, well, the ancient Romans did it. We should do it. It's part of our culture. We want to remember our people. Rome is not just a antiquity, right? So you could have put your name
of Rome
up.
is not a relic.
Yeah, it's a living city. You could have put your name up with your girlfriend in lots of actually appropriate places where no one would have stopped you likely. I mean, I still wouldn't as a tourist, but nevertheless, no one would have stopped you. But no, you go to the Colosseum, the one place that has no graffiti on it.
And lots of people, all the time. that can film you doing it. You fucking idiot. Well,
Literally. And also, you're charged to enter. There are so many antiquities in Rome that you are not even charged to enter. And this is a place where you're charged to get in. You can't go in without a tour guide. Like, there's a bunch of rules. You go in and you start fucking the place up.
I agree, KGB1. I agree.
Yeah, done. But, like, no, the whole thing is so silly. Like, you could literally sit in, write your name on almost any part of Circus Maximus. No one would even notice.
Circus Maximus is like even bigger than the Colosseum.
Yeah,
by
it's
the
where
way.
they used to do the chariot races.
And it was like it dwarfs like the Colosseum's not even the main attraction back in the ancient Rome. And no one knows about it. You go there, you can just right there on the pavement, just carve it on a little. Yeah, so stupid.
That's weird.
What the heck?
Sushi train.
Sushi train.
Chat, do you want to see Sushi train?
It's kind of weird.
So if you just posted it, so if you just put it in the thing, and I'm like, that's weird. Sushi train.
Sushi train.
I guess it's an advert.
Peachy, thank you, Peachy.
Woo! Thank you, Peachy.
That's weird.
It's cute though.
Yeah,
I like it.
I like it.
I like
It's good.
riding Sushi train. There's a new sushi place opening near us. I'm excited. I'm gonna eat sushi. I don't know if it's good, but I'm hoping it is.
We had such hard.
CGI.
We had such a hard time finding skewers today, chat. That me and Emily started to think that we had like switched universes into a universe where sticks didn't exist.
Yeah, we were like, what in the world? Why can I not find a skewer? Oh, so I had to take literally my life into my own hands. I had to take Fred into Pro Cook.
Yeah. But we found
Danger!
we found some in the end. But I was literally like, but I know that sticks still exist because there's a restaurant opening up near us called Fish and Sticks or something like that.
Sushi and sticks.
Sushi and Sticks. There you go.
Fish and sticks.
And I was like, I know it exists. Like, but I was like, imagine if we walked past it and it was just fish. And I was like, oh man, or sushi.
Oh yeah, chat. Shout out to our lovely hardware partner, Fractal. Click the link. Check it out. You'll be surprised by how
Fractal
gorgeous
are cool.
everything is.
We love Fractal.
Mate, I honestly, Jet, we were in danger. And they've got like a big sale going on right now. And Fred was like,
30% off.
Oh, some of it's 60. And Fred was like,
60.
Yeah, and he was like touching stuff. And when we found the sticks that we needed, and I was like, let's go. Fred was literally like, I just want to have a little look around. And I was like, no. We spent all that money on stupid stuff for Sophie. My 9-year-old just told me you cannot eat the chicken, it's not cooked. It's raw. Thunders!
Damn 9 months. So wild how fast time has gone by.
Oh, 3 push-ups.
And in general, you owe 3. You only owe 3? You were sneaky. Nice job, Fred.
Done 3. Done 3. Done 3. Chat. Should we play some Valheim?
Yeah! Oh, PG, that's so cute.
Hmm?
I love kids when
My
they're
neighbor
being
told
dumb.
me his reading book has spelt magic wrong. So I asked how they spelled it, and he says M-A-G-I-C. Mum, it's M-A-G-A-C. Magic. Or
Magic!
Mum brain was like, write that down and see if it looks right.
And if he thinks it looks right,
Mate, I saw
welcome to dyslexia country.
I saw the funniest TikTok today. Someone was like, some people in the world know their left and right as intuitively as people know up and down. And I find it really hard to believe. And I was sitting there like, I do. Left and right to me is the same as up and down. I know them all equally. And I was like, it was making me giggle.
Can I get a boo for you? Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, it's difficult. Left and right, they're sneaky.
I do not. Yeah,
Yes.
apparently a lot of people don't. Apparently left and right is really hard for a lot of people. But like, I'm like up, left, right, down. I just know it.
You think your youngest is dyslexic? He thinks D's are B's and B's are vice versa. He's still really little, right? I don't know how early you can get diagnosed. I was diagnosed at 7. And it was good. So maybe 5 is doable. I don't know what the current thought is. But I will say
Does he write things
that...
backwards?
Well, because not everyone's as dyslexic as me.
Yeah.
Reads backwards too? Yes! Dude, it was a trick I used to do at school where I'd put a mirror up and read stuff the same. And they were like, why are you doing that? And I was like, that's something I can do. I cannot tell you what left and right is, but I can read things backwards, and I can also write backwards. And it was really stressful because when I was stressed, did I just fuck it up?
No, I was reading Dot's message.
When I was stressed, I'd sometimes do maths backwards. I'd write everything backwards because, like, maths is stressful, you know. So I'd start writing all my numbers backwards, and I was like, this doesn't mean anything to anyone else. And then, also, if your kid is dyslexic and is feeling like, oh no, I'm dyslexic, show him anything written by Leonardo da Vinci. Da Vinci wrote everything backwards.
He did.
Complete mirror writing.
Yeah.
And I was like, yes, the dyslexics rise again. We invented ornithopters or whatever. Yeah, it's very interesting. So it definitely made me feel better. So I do recommend that. I thought I fat fingered it.
No, you're fine.
I didn't.
It's to me, I think.
It was the Fred.
It was the Fred. I typed too fast.
Chat, today is a day of Yagluth and wine. And also a day for me to unmute my audio. Boom. And then for me to do this. Boom.
Alt minus. Press Alt 0 again. There you go.
We've overcome many problems. Also, chat, £3 songs are on. I am, oh god, my hair clip. I am drinking beverages and dancing to your tunes. If you want to, it is there. I want my hours back I've spent on Threads. Oh, have you been enjoying Threads? Are you pro Threads?
Yeah. Wrong password. You did fat finger it.
So, probably that.
What?
So, boop, boop, boop.
Oh, okay.
I think I fat fingered it right at the end. Or, no Threads.
Are you enjoying Threads, Dot? It's good. I wish I could see more from people I follow and less from people I don't. But other than that, I'm good.
Cock. That means Fred's entering. Oh, enter password. Do. Cock! I fucked up the password, chat. Can I change it?
I have no idea.
It's not looking promising,
I don't think
is it?
so. If you invite me via Steam, maybe that's...
That's right, I'll just quit and
Alright,
reset.
cool.
Sorry, chat. My fingers too chunky.
Chat, I am doing 3 push-ups for every subscriber, 1 push-up for every 100 bits, and also for every hype chat.
Ooh,
$1 hype chat.
Fred can do that for you, Mooses.
Yeah, I can do it right now.
Hello, Dean. Can I get a color check? Fred, color check.
I got you. Speeder mooses? Because you're definitely not orange. Tell you that much.
I'm not gonna fuck it up this time. I did it, and I did it right. Now it won't load for me. Troubling. I'm gonna put it on my screen. That button does not work.
No, that's because you're pressing the wrong button.
Okay, I'm in the field and I'm picking up seeds. Success. Is that a later song? Am I just imagining that? Oh no, that was Peachy's last song. I'm confused. I'm lost.
Could one of the mods please make spider mooses blue?
Blue!
In the on-screen chat.
Blue!
Congratulations, mooses. You blew yourself.
Woo! Fuck yellow. Hashtag what even is yellow. I think Threads is improve. I think with Threads it'll improve, and plus Twitter needs a competitor. Yeah, basically.
Well, the most recent scuttlebutt is that they rushed it out because Twitter's falling apart, and they were like, well, we need to strike while the iron's hot, which is true.
Yeah, and with the whole, I think basically as they've been making Threads and everything's been happening, they're then in a situation where you're literally looking at Twitter falling apart, like yee, and then you see the rate limit thing, and you're like, oh shit,
yeah.
People are really leaving the site, and if you're making a competitor for the site, now is a good time. I mean, yeah.
Mooses, you are $36 away from being pink. Just so you know.
Oh my goodness.
Just so you know.
Woo! You look great. I love it, Mooses.
I follow Fred on Threads. Yeah, it's
Fred's Threads. Fredu McThreadu.
Fred's on Threads.
Only Threads.
Read Fred's Threads on Threads. Join his Threads. Add to his Threads. It's Fred's Threads.
So here's a plan, Fred. Ugh, I didn't like saying that after all of the
What's your
Fred's
plan,
Threads drama. I'm gonna throw some seeds on the floor. We're gonna see if seagulls come to them.
Do it.
So Here are some seeds.
I need to get rested.
Oh, okay.
I'll grab those in one moment, but my character isn't rested, and I ran out of stamina too fast. It's annoying.
Yes, I have no stamina.
I used to buy clothes at a store called Ed's Threads. That's amazing.
Nice. Shout out to Ed.
Only Threads, yeah. That's me. What? No. Not me. Alright, 21 minutes rested. Nice.
21 minutes. Tut, tut, tut.
Tut.
I became very excited.
So what you saying?
You were going on about putting seeds on the floor and attracting birds. So I just did that.
Yeah, I'm not 100% certain that's
It's not looking promising. But I just wanted to let you know that I was doing it, so that then we could go, oh, that doesn't work. Do you get me?
I do get you. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I don't know, it doesn't seem to be working, but like, we can try. I'm just like, I've got my harpoon.
I think I do have enough. At least I have the potential to make enough frozen. Actually, you made frozen arrows last stream.
We've got lots of frozen arrows
which means
now.
that I can shoot Yagluth with them, which is lovely.
Which means that we can probably go and fight Yagluth.
What's the last thing I needed? Do we have enough healing potions for Yagluth?
I do not know. I have 6 minor healing.
Yeah.
What's a
Can we
better
make
healing
a better
than that?
healing than that?
Medium healing. It's blood bags, honey, raspberries, and dandelions.
Okay, we should have all of that now.
So we have 34 raspberries, which is, how much is that? So medium healing, which would be enough for three batches.
Cool.
Dandelions, 4 blood bags. So I need 12, at least 12 blood bags. We have 10. All right.
Okay, let's go fuck up 2 leeches. I just gotta go kill a leech. She sells threads by the seashore. She sells fuck. That's really hard to say. Death.
She sells threads by the seashore. She sells threads by the seashore. She sells threads by the. Oh my god, I hate everything about that.
It's like when people make you
I hate
say
everything about
red
that.
lorry, yellow lorry. Horror.
It's not as bad as a red lorry, yellow lolly.
No, it's supposed to be red lorry, yellow lorry.
Yeah,
it's
but
just
I
everyone
heard
fucks
people-
it up and says lolly.
Yeah, I heard a few people say that you have to say lolly as well, and then you go because it's lolly's really hard to say, so you end up going red lorry, yellow.
Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. That's no problem. Is it hard in American accent? Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Yeah, that's easy. Faster. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. I mean, that's just saying things faster than I can say it.
Toy boat. Yeah.
I feel like the challenge with that is literally just I don't usually speak that quickly at
Yeah.
all. But maybe I'm wrong. I am wrong sometimes.
Not you.
Me?
Not you.
Never! Never been incorrect, chat. It's amazing. It's stunning. The talent of it all. Oh my god, I'm level 43 running. That's good. Pop that in there, pop that in there, pop that up your ass. Would you like me to come over and help you find leeches, darling?
I'm good for the minute. I've got loads right here.
Oh, love it. Smash the leeches. I'm never wrong. An Elon Musk quote, probably. Literally, Peachy!
Peachy!
Smells like
Thank you
toy boat,
so
toy boat,
much,
toy
Peachy.
boat. I mean, Teen Spirit. I was about to be like, oh man, I'd love to see Nirvana. And then I'm like, how do you think that's going to happen?
Well, we've done the next best thing, which is
Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters. Can't really ask for much more than that.
I'd love to see Foo Fighters. I mean, I'd love to see fucking arsehole. Don't even know what I'm saying.
Asshole.
I'd love to see arsehole. Ah!
Ah!
I saw that YouTube video. I've seen enough to last me quite some time.
I haven't seen it yet, and I'm real happy.
You haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it. I've avoided it.
I thought, that era of drama has died down. And then literally I saw someone post it on Twitter yesterday.
Yeah, I managed to dodge it, which I'm
Fremily. Oh my god.
ecstatic about.
I'd love to do that C2. The Fremily Burning Man doubleheader. I'd be so down. I feel like I need like a hookup in America who like understands Burning Man, so I don't just go along and be a terrible tourist and ruin the whole thing. Because it's a little bit like, so there are these guys who my friend is a fan of on YouTube, And basically, they go to music festivals.
Yeah,
and like
TPD TV.
yeah, there you go. They go to music festivals and are like, "Whoa,
I've
lads."
actually been watching their videos. They're good.
They're
I like
fun,
them.
right?
Yeah.
They're nice. Yeah, they're cool. But one of the things they were like, we finally got tickets to Glastonbury. We've never got tickets to Glastonbury before, right? And I was like, oh shit, they were camping like super close to us.
They were right next to us.
They were right near our toilets. The people who ran Burning Man ended it. Oh, so is it not happening anymore?
Oh, I had no idea.
Oh my god, I think I found more skeletons. Ow, my ass. So wait, who's running Burning Man now? Basically, I just know Burning Man has its own very, like, specific culture, and I don't want to not know that and, like, turn up and starve to death. Because I know, like, they don't use money, which I like. But what else have I got, you know? But, yeah. So they were at Glastonbury, and they went to, like, the late night area, which has a lot of, like, cool political art installations and stuff. And they were like, oh, bit political for us. And I was like, guys, you can't go to
Get it
Glastonbury.
together, guys.
You can't go to Glastonbury and be like, oh, this is too political. Like, Glastonbury has been, like a weird
Heavily
counterculture,
political.
hippie space for a really long time. Like, the whole reason Glastonbury is where it is because of fucking ley lines and all this made up shit.
If you ever go to Glastonbury and you go to the main stage, right, the big old pyramid stage, you'll never see like adverts like for like fucking Nike or Adidas or any of that sort of shit or some camping shop. It's always like Oxfam and charity
And
stuff like that.
Greenpeace
and
and,
Greenpeace.
like,
But
yeah.
you'll never see, and that's the kind of thing, right? Is that's political. I guess.
So I was kind of like, that was kind of like, you're not really getting it, you know?
But I've been watching their videos. They're actually really good. They're fun.
But the culture is probably dead. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the original people who did Burning Man would have given it to other people. Like, Burning Man has such a strong culture. I wouldn't be surprised if they gave it to people who also understand Burning Man. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, it's you. I could hear you smacking things.
Oh, murdering. I was just tidying up a bit down here. It's a shithole. So, you know. You know.
You know.
Little clean up. Little
tidy.
Little tidy up. I was also looking to see if I could find a mushroom. Obviously, I couldn't. But yeah, so we can make some good healing. Which would be nice.
Okay, I'm making some good healing now.
Nice. But yes, someone's been cutting down all the trees and leaving all the stump. It's Fred. That's who's been doing it. Good sneeze. Yahoo!
Yachoo!
Yahoo! Whoa!
Yachoo!
I nearly lost control. Fred cutting down trees. Yeah, I forgot last Valheim, he was literally the deforestation master. Ah, such a
I do it again.
banger!
So one of the best songs
Thank
of
you,
all time.
Peachy.
One of the best songs of all time. Not even overplayed.
That was very Donald Trump.
Not even slightly overplayed. Underplayed, if anything.
Best songs of all time. The best.
The best. One of the best songs of all time.
I saw a beautiful thing in an article. The California Science Center in LA is going to stack the space shuttle they have vertically like it would for takeoff in the new science space exhibit. That's cool. So you can stand there and be like, whoa, that's tall, baby.
Wow. That's big.
That sounds fun.
So we have wolf armor. Wolf armor chest. But we also have padded
Oh,
armor. But
that's cute.
our armor's way better than padded armor.
Apparently, well, I mean, what,
Oh, wait, it's
fucking
not.
Reese was cracking on about padded armor. Ooh, padded armor. Get padded armor.
is better.
Ooh.
Shit.
I like space
Is it
shuttles
better than
like I
what
like
I've
my
got?
coffee.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm in wolf attire.
Shit, padded armor's way better. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
me,
But it requires so
the
much
armor.
iron.
Get me the iron. How much iron do we have?
With 4.
Ew.
And we're gonna need a lot, like a lot.
Like how much?
Well, we don't just want the first one. We're gonna want to upgrade it, aren't we? So
Factually accurate, Reese. Can't argue with you on that one. I mean, the thing is, Reese, you were right, which is why I'm bitter about it.
I wish I could just take like my other metal somewhere else and sell it. We got like so much silver. Shit. Shit.
Well,
Like,
getting
there a
iron is the
swamp
worst.
nearby?
No. This world actually sucks bigly.
Yeah, I forgot this world sucks. There's like a really, really bad world gen. Like really bad world gen.
Why are there dead deer everywhere?
It's not me.
Are you sure?
You're the one who's been down there with the bow and arrow, love.
I ain't been what? Look. I'm just wondering about. So, are we in a pickle?
A little bit. I'm just trying to work out what the game plan is right now. There's no way of getting iron without going to a swamp.
No. I fear.
And we can handle like a swamp now. We won't even need like. We can just go in there and start smashing things up. You know what I mean? There's no iron in here, is there? No. Ooh, I'm annoyed about that.
Well, we get iron from killing goblins.
No, we don't. We get green metal.
Is it not iron?
No.
What is that? What's the green metal?
The green metal? It's this one. Black metal.
We don't need that. Oh my god, yeah, what's the deal? What's the deal with that sphere? I actually don't know, though. What is the deal with that sphere? It looks like an eyeball.
Oh, yeah, the sphere.
Who wants that? Not me.
Well, apparently it's the same on the inside. It's got, like, the exact same, so that you can, like, basically, like, have a concert inside of it, and it's, like, the entire... It's like being in a sphere of, like, a screen. It's like, apparently it's really cool.
Well, I mean, that sounds cool. I just don't
apparently
understand why it looks like a giant eyeball on the outside.
They've set the speakers up so that you get, like, the maximum, like, audio experience no matter where you sit. So like you can sit in like the worst seats and still hear like great.
Sounds like a lie. Just kidding.
It does sound a bit like a lie, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it might not be. Sometimes things aren't a lie.
Hey, I'm trying to hear something.
Yeah.
Boar loves me.
Now that's the dream right there.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also noticing that we have no ship. Where's the ship?
It's a good question.
Where's the boat?
Right, I'm gonna go look around for the boat. I'm gonna just do a bit of teleporting.
That's interesting.
Oh god, Yagluth is through here, right?
Yeah.
Maybe
Oh,
Yagluth.
that is where the boat is. I think you're right.
I think I might be. Ah, Yagluth!
All right, I'm gonna come there. You distract Yagluth, and I'm gonna. Have you got a fire resistance?
No, I got nothing.
I got nothing left.
Oh. All right, just come sail the boat away from Yagluth.
All right.
Sail away. If you want to bring me a thing.
I'm bringing some fire potions.
These are not any more effective, by the way.
Oh.
Just to be clear, I'm still getting grey damage. I'm getting yaggled. Oh god, one of them hit the portal. Get through it, get through it.
I'm through. Holy shit.
Fix the portal. Get yagged. He's beaming. He's beaming the portal. I'm shooting him, but he just does not care. He's literally like, girl, this does not hurt me. I'm yaggling. I'm not
You mother...
Yeah, I'm using frost arrows.
Meteor's coming down.
Once again. Oh, God. Oh, Lord, baby Jesus. Why? I'm bringing you food. Right, you getting on the boat?
I'm going to,
Because I'm on fire, so any minute could be my last. And I'm worried about the portal, so just get on the boat, get the fuck out of here. And the faster you get out of here, the more I can pull Yaggles away. Because he's chasing you down. He's coming. He does not care about my shitty arrows. Look! What's that coming over the hill? Yeah.
I'm getting as far away from him as possible.
Yeah, he's pissed at me now. So I'm going to try and draw him away. Come with me, Yagluth!
Oh, okay. I was really worried if I get hit by a ton of meteorites and they just all went for you. That's great.
Woo!
Love that for me.
Come over here, baby! Don't vaporize
We all appreciate
me,
my perspective on this, chat.
Dude. Yagluth, please! Leave me in peace! Coming up.
Oh, what's he doing?
He's meteoring.
Meteors? No? Yeah.
Oh, it's a mountain. That's nice. That's nice. Look, Fred is escaping with the boat, which is exactly the kind of behavior we need right now. Come on up, Yagluth. Maybe I should keep baiting him. What do you reckon, chat? At this rate, with no food, can we do a one-woman Yagluth battle?
A one-woman Yagluth.
I mean, we're about...
I believe.
What signs point to no? Oh my god, don't talk about creator clash. They got no money.
They poor.
They got no money. You are doing more damage with the arrows? Look, if the damage is still green, I mean grey, then I say not yay.
Is he stuck?
Looks like he might be.
He hasn't moved in a while.
What's that coming over the hill?
It is
I mean,
a
I'm worried that if I will run out of arrows before or get attacked by some other creature before he dies. And this is all... Basically, this is all a huge waste of time. Because, like, there's no way I am going to solo Yagluth with the amount of arrows that I have. And we can't replace the arrows easily.
There's a significant lack of belief in yourself there, Em.
Okay, I'll keep it going. Because, like, if he's stuck... I mean, this is a weird way to win. Look at the food I've eaten. It's the most embarrassing selection of things. One of them's a berry.
This is an interesting predicament.
What's this?
But you.
This. Well, it's between Yagluth and me running out of arrows. Or something else attacking me. Those are the differences.
Yeah, it's night. It's getting nighttime. You might be get done by some goblins.
I probably will, and then he will just heal this back.
Oh, you can shoot. You can try and run back if you want.
Well, I was planning on it,
Do it.
but you know, it feels like I'm not committing to the bit if I don't try and kill him. Which is why I was asking what your opinion was.
My opinion is, I think you don't want to waste all the frost arrows if you don't think you can do it.
Well, I've already used a bunch. How stuck are you?
Is he
Exceedingly?
glitched?
Can I stab
No,
you
he's
in the...
not glitched.
He's not interested in getting stabbed in the booty hole. Goodbye, Yagluth. Beep, beep. I live to fight another day.
Good job, Em.
But those arrows suck.
There you go. Whee! Whee! Wow, you're way faster. Portals, man. Way faster than the old
You guys are betting against Fred and the boat and sinking?
Come on, guys.
Come on!
Come on! Give me a fucking break.
No. We were betting who dies first. Well, it wasn't me. Right, I'm putting it... Oh, it's on Fred's screen. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back.
Okay. Marjorie's on the go.
I'll leave you with my national anthem.
Two margarines on the go, it's a nightmare scenario. Two margarines in my life. Two margarines to butter my knife. Two margarines, but which one should I use to butter my scone? It's a dilemma.
Second to none. Oh my god, that is an earworm. How? All right, type 1 in chat if you guys have sung that like in real life. Two margarines on the go. Sing it all the time, Scarface. All the time, man. I really would love a swamp. Black Forest. Plains. There's no swamps near our spawn. There's a swamp here. Apparently. You can try and go for that one. Did I say Scarface? I'm sorry. I'm a little bit tired today. I think 5 days at the gym in a row was a lot. Perhaps too much. I got boxing on Monday, chat. I'm so excited. Very excited. Could not be more excited. Might be a real life Hajime no Ippo. Thank you to everyone for liking the TikTok and for everyone for liking my thread on Threads. Freds. Isn't it wonderful, chap? So this is just going to be Dark Forest, right? All of this. Give me a plains, man. Should be legal with 26 degrees. It is 22 degrees in here, Jetstorm. That's what happens when you pay the big dollars. Is that a swamp? Yes, a little swamp. Maybe get some iron quickly from here. Still got my pickaxe. Some Michigan politician has me on their email list because there is some guy who has the same name as me who signed up because he doesn't know his own email address. I get constantly harassed by the motherfucking Peruvian police because there's some Fred Chambers in Peru who's committed some crime. But it ain't me, and I keep on emailing them. They're like sending him court dates and shit, and I'm like, bro. Hey, Odin, what up, my homie? Chat, it's our boy Odin. All right, let's go. Ah, everyone's here. I've been poisoned. Now there was some goblins behind me. I think they're attacking other things. And it looks like an incredible... Whoa! Oh, scared the shit out of me, you dickhead! Christ! Alright, that's a free chain. I'll take it. Oh my god! Dude, what's the point? Holy shit, that scared me so much. It's so dark. Can you guys even see anything? Hang on. Boom. Oh, there we go. Alright, now you guys can see. Oops. Hello. I'm fine. I'm getting attacked by the Grim Reaper, but I'm okay. Yeah, a Wraith in the... I found a swamp on the way back, and I stopped off to see if I can get any cheeky iron. No, I'm good, I'm good. I'm actually getting a bunch of, like, chains, which I actually really wanted. Ooh, a Wraith trophy. That's cool. No chain, though. Hey, chain. 3 chain. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm getting attacked, but I'm getting Wraith trophies, and I'm happy about that. My boat okay? My boat's fine. Alright, I really hope that there is some iron in this little... Oh, what is that? I see a little green light over there, chat. That might mean we've struck iron, not gold. There's extra blood bags for more health potions. I'm going to start playing on the OBS preview. So I can see more. I can see more on your guys' screen than I can't see on my own fucking screen. Do it again. Damn, this is just a spawner. shit. Where's the spawner? Get off my screen, I don't care. I got my new cell phone I inherited, the number from oh my god. Evil. This is a very active swamp. Holy shit. I get text. He has a VA appointment. That's a veterans, right? When his physical therapist is coming to his house for multiple hardship loan companies he signed up for. Evidently, Charlie. Oh my god, poor guy. Poor fucking guy. All right, we're gonna use a wishbone. Hopefully now we'll find any buried iron. No buried iron. Good. Great. Oh. Peru police. Oh my god. Get out of here. Who owns that account, man? I don't know if I can ever go to Peru. They think I'm evading. I am not evading. Literally, I'm the Peruvian Bill Stickers. Are you insane? Oh, here we go. Is that the carrot and coriander soup? Might die. Yeah, I understand that. Chat, have you ever had the wave of death from a lack of food? You've had a very busy day. Was that it? Wait, hang on. Or something. Oh, you little shitlord. Yeah, this is like a little knob just attacking my boat. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Smells good.
But yeah, no, I stood up and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. I was fine when I was on the stream, and then I stood up and I was like, my body was like, alarm, alarm. You've eaten no food, you've drunk no water, you've been on your feet for like hours, death. And I was like, oh. So I went to pee, and then I grabbed myself, I remembered that Sophie has made or bought some ramen, and I was like, okay, we have that. I completely forgot about the soup that Fred got, so I was like, right, I usually add stuff to my ramen. Literally, this is just ramen. There is not an egg nor a singular good thing in it. It's just a pack of ramen and hope, and I'm gonna eat it. And yeah, there's not an egg, there's not a fucking piece of greenery, there's not a spring green. This is even one of the ones that comes with like 3 dried vegetables. Like, there is nothing. It is chicken powder and cardboard noodle.
That's still pretty tasty.
And I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slurp that while you get into death. But yeah, no, I was literally like, I'm fine. I'll eat dinner later. And I was like, I'm fine.
Leave me alone, man.
You guys are losers, Fred. Did you know that? You're cool.
Can't even hit me. It's too stupid.
192 iron and 558 thread. I will work on the thread from my end. But yeah, I've been a busy bee, so I think I've just been distracted and haven't done the basics of staying alive.
The basics.
You know, I had my chicken salad at what? Midday? For 9 hours. Eat something. Jetstorm, that would be so funny. If Yagluth slowly followed you home, and by the time you sailed home, he was just here waiting for you.
Oh, bitch.
Just truly the end of days.
It destroyed the shit out of our house.
Spicy miso ramen. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Sophie bought this. I don't know. It's some like chicken one. It's good. It's nice. Taste of noodles, you know? Good. Should probably turn the camera off for this. Enjoy. Whoever's into it, enjoy. Oh. Oh, I love fancy ramen. Oh, it's so good. Lemons!
Lemon!
Zafire lemons with 23 months, nearly 2 years of citrusy goodness, baby!
Thanks, lemons. How you been?
We love it.
How you doing?
Chat, raise
How
a
you
fist
doing?
and give lemons some love. Fred, you have 6 exercises to do, Steven.
I will do those post-haste. How many? I've got 9. 9 iron. Is that all I got? Fuck me.
Should we add a rule where as Fred does your exercises, he has to scream your name? Lemons! Just kidding. JK.
Well, that kind of stream.
Look, the pre-cut pizza.
I don't want to make. I
Mm-hmm.
want to get people excited.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
valid. Look, the pre-cut pizza is still new to me. Ah! Hot noodle. I twirled off my
Hot noodle.
fork and it got me. Shit. Oh no. That's fine, lemons. Don't worry. Be tier 1 for the month. You can be tier 2 next month,
It's alright,
babes.
lemons. We don't mind. Like, we love a tier 2, obviously. Helps pay the bills and shit like that. But you got bills to pay too.
Yeah.
Do what you can afford. Leave the rest up to us. We'll figure it out.
Hey, Grey Marks. How you doing?
Great, Marks. Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, I'd rather people lower their sub or like unsubscribe for a month, and then rather than sort of like stop watching. A lot of people who, when they can't afford their sub anymore, they just don't come back. They're like, oh, if I can't afford the
Oh
sub,
my god,
I'm
I feel
not.
so guilty. I'm like, go on.
So I'd rather have you in chat, even if you're unsubscribed.
Yeah.
We've said it over and over again. I'm happy because I see more people now in chat unsubscribed who are just like chilling and vibing and watching. And I'm like, yes, that's literally what I asked for.
Exactly. I got them hot nudes. How dudes with them?
Mooses, you look so different blue.
I know. It's crazy. It looks good though.
Yeah.
It looks real good. But yeah, chat, also never feel ashamed to ask for a name color check if you feel you need one.
Yeah, absolutely fine.
I love doing a name
Also,
color check.
£3 songs are on. It's been a quiet one today. Not
It
many
really
people.
has.
Not people fancying it today. But yeah, £3 songs are on. Enunciate, Fred. Enunciate. Dude. Oh, here we go.
Top of the hour giveaway is happening. As always, if you're one of our beloved tier 2 or tier 3 subs, you are automatically entered into the giveaway, unless you've specifically asked you not to be. In which case, you need do nothing. But if you are just a regular, beautiful viewer or a tier 1 sub, or a prime sub, type !enter and make sure you're following, and you have a chance of winning one of our beautiful new games that I just purchased. One day I think of something for Beyond Rainbow, and you guys will all be fighting tooth and nail with each other.
Peachy. Thank you, Peachy.
Woo! Yeah, she's thick and juicy. Not Peachy. Oh god, Peachy. I'm so sorry.
I mean, what?
I mean, I'm sure you're extremely thick and juicy in all the right places, but that wasn't what I meant. I was talking about the wheel. I fucking love this song. It's really slapping these noodles into my face. Oh my god, the first piece of food definitely just hit my stomach because I suddenly felt like I'm gonna live. No, like, mate.
I'm gonna
when Fred
live.
was being an absolute sweetheart and trying to help me find a name for the Fremily Instagram for it to just be mine, Fred was like M-Streams is gone, M.Streams is gone, and we were like trying out some different stuff. Yo! PTE Parts 1 Steel Rats!
Ah, Steel Rats!
Game
Nice.
donated by Fremily!
Hey, that's me.
Woo! But yeah, while we were doing that, Fred was like typing stuff in and genuinely typed in like my full entire government name. Like my first name, my surname, my middle name, my initials, my fucking titles. You know, Lord, Lady, all of that. Child, I'm actually very rich. And I was like, Fred, darling! We probably shouldn't do that one, should we? Fred was like,
I wasn't actually
no, I was just
suggesting
naming
it.
it was just funny.
Hey, thank you, Dane.
Thank you, Dean.
Mooses.
Mooses!
Thank you, Mooses, as well.
Fred miladied you? Yeah, well, I am Lady Emily Poppington the Third.
Well, Emily is a Mrs.
Wow. It's really difficult to get that title.
And you technically are my Mrs. I love how much that offends Emily.
I have to keep checking the username because sometimes it puts Fremily. On what? Who puts Fremily? Oh, do you mean like when you put games on the wheel or something? How's the iron search? Oh, the dono! Mate, that would be so funny. Everyone's
iron
just donating
search.
his ass. Everyone's like, Fremily!
I have 17, which isn't enough.
Let's go! That was sarcastic, but whatever. Give it a go.
But there's no crypts on this island. I have to just dig up iron out the floor, which takes a long time. It's used up most of my pickaxe, and it's just really annoying, honestly.
Yeah,
So I think I'm going to give up, go back to the boat.
You need crypt. It's literally the only way.
I do believe you're correct.
You can always look around for crypts you might not have pillaged.
Oh, fuck off, you giant wooden cunt.
Mate, Blues, was it you yesterday who was extolling the virtues of Topo Chico Margarita? Or have I just got a lot of Topo Chico brand ambassadors in the channel? It was. I was going to say, because I've actually heard from other seltzer drinkers that they rule. But I tend not to drink seltzers. Not because I don't like them, but because they're bubbly and I can't burp. And sometimes the amount of bubbles versus the amount of alcohol just doesn't line up for me. That's why you'll often see me drinking straight whiskey. There's no gurgling after a straight whiskey, and I love that for me. But I do really like a drink. Emily the Burpless. Mrs. Lord Lady Emily Burpless. Yeah, no, it really, really sucks. I hate it. But a flat whiskey soda. Just whiskey and water, baby. It's also why I get critiqued all the time. Like, why do you drink your alcohol with, like, water in it, whatever? I'm like, shut up, babe, alright? If I could get away with as many bubbles as you're drinking, fine. Also, I don't like stuff that's too sweet, so... But in that old vlog, when I was drinking vodka and tap water, I was mocked.
Rightfully so.
Ruthlessly.
Rightfully so. Vodka and tap water. Yes, you get mocked for that. We had 0 calorie, like, I mean, they were fizzy. That's kind of the problem, isn't it? Woogles! Thank you very much, Woogles. Hey, Chow, that's a queue, baby. We got a queue.
We got a queue going.
Man, I remember back in the day, you couldn't have a $5 Friday without it being, like, hundreds of songs. I mean, you can tell times are tough.
Times are tough and friends are few.
Found this from a Spotify recommendation and it's pretty good. Oshi nice.
Chat, I made it fucking work.
Some chill Friday vibes.
Some chill Friday vibes. Oh my god.
Yeah. Let's go.
That's so funny.
Oh my god. I had a really embarrassing moment. So I was getting ready to stream. While I was applying my makeup, I was like, I'll put something on YouTube or whatever, you know, just while I'm getting ready. And then I opened TikTok. And there was a live happening of this guy who's a really good DJ. And I was like, excellent, we're doing $5 Fridays. So I just had him on in the background, right? So he's this DJ, but he has, I don't know, a disability. He brands himself as like wheelchair DJ, something like that. And he's like clearly like a Londoner. His vibes are for me impeccable. I love it, right? So oh, you're quite close to death, just so you know.
Yeah,
you could eat another bite. You could eat another bite. You died. I told you not to. Oof.
I was blocking. I was actually blocking. I was holding right click.
That is really bad.
That's really
bad.
not good.
That was exactly what
I was holding right click.
No.
I was blocking.
Yeah, well, you had 50 health. You need to always be able to tank a hit.
I know. I was going home. I was like, I had no more food, and I was going home.
Should have gone home earlier. Well, now I've got to spend. I'm supposed to be killing Yagluth. Now I've got to spend all day.
You're in the hot tub, bitch.
Death of a criminal. I've not been hiding. I've got nothing to do, and I got noodles to eat.
Right. So I died. Not a million miles away. Doable. Fine. You're gonna have to come with me though.
Where's the second boat?
I don't know where the second boat is.
Fuck me.
I think we retired it. Alright, first of all.
Doesn't count. That definitely counts. If it's who's gonna die first.
Oh, that counts.
Fred's fucking dead, mate.
I hate to say it, that counts.
There was no ramen clause. Exactly. Also, all I would otherwise be doing is fucking collecting radishes. I'm trying.
You haven't been collecting radishes?
No, I've been doing fuck all. I've been drinking noodles. Anyway, my danger was much more apparent because it was Yagluth. Okay, so theoretically, I should have died. I was the one dealing with Yagluth. Fred was dealing with the ocean.
We're trying to get iron for both of us.
Why are you punching this bush? If you punch it, it'll despawn.
It's just a regular bush, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's a berry bush.
Oh.
Why are you punching this berry bush?
I want one stick to make a hammer.
Well, just pick up a stick off the floor.
I don't see one.
It's because I just tidied up this area, remember?
Then I need to punch a bush.
Well, then just come to me. I'll give you a stick.
Sorry, look, punch this one down. Yeah.
You've really gone, unfortunately, all the way back to full Minecraft. That's pretty tragic. That is pretty tragic. Woo, how the mighty have fallen.
What's that?
Yo, I never got the end of my song, but that was a banger. Thank you, Dean. But where's my next song?
Where's my song?
There was no ramen claws. And onwards. Mooses. Oh, wait, did I skip your song? Tell me what just happened, Dean.
Maybe you and Dean hit next at the same time.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, yes, I saw there's an Avatar The Last Airbender game. I am excited.
Is it?
I'm excited for the Cabbage Man. I'm excited. I don't know if it'll be good. I thought that was yours. But sometimes you go to skip and you actually skip the one that was about to play. This is the perfect time to be in the jacuzzi.
Or during the song.
Yeah. The only concern is it's not bubbling and it used to bubble. Do you know why?
Toots.
No. Oh my god.
All right,
Actually, spicy.
I can make a mini boat, and you
How
can come.
many?
It's got a sail.
Woo! Not the raft.
No.
I'll get on that with you. I'm not getting on a fucking raft.
Not the raft. And I have my ability to put the wind at the back of us.
Peachy, did
so we
you
can get there
really
back
bet 135k beans?
Peachy, no.
Oh.
Did you actually?
This is literally the TikTok shop reminder. Don't waste your money. Okay, you didn't.
Thank God. I haven't got enough wood.
I got mad wood. Hang on.
You can get back to work, please. What was this, like 20
It was 20 hours of noodle time. Dude, I cannot express to you how close I was to death.
Oh, then fucking die then.
I would just die. Get on with it. I was tachycardic. I was prolapsing. I was, what else could be happening?
Prolapsing, were you?
Yeah, I was. No. To be clear, it was not. But all I'm saying is I was feeling bad. Very bad. And now I'm feeling good. Very good! You what? No, I am blessed with all orifices remaining exactly as I would like them. So that's great. We love that. Many are not, alright, chat. So, you know, take pity. And there's 2 seagulls just waiting outside my house to be shot. That's literally blessed. Right, how's the boat doing?
It's made. It's done.
It's up.
Yep, just gonna grab some food to take with me.
It's up. It's down again. See if there's some healing potions. And grab some leftover outfits.
There are no healing potions.
Are they not? Did you not just put them in the tapper a while ago?
Yeah, but they're not done yet.
They're not done?
Yeah, those ones are not done.
I got some potions.
I just had someone attack our boars.
Potion seller. They're literally done. They all say done.
I heard something attack our boars.
I'm going out there now.
They're
Hello,
done.
boars. They're
Oh, that
all
got done literally a minute.
Look,
I
the
just
boars
checked.
going insane. The boars going crazy. Who's upsetting the boars? Hello, boars. Mother is here. Why are you going crazy? What's happening? Boars. Darlings. What's up? My children.
Yeah, why are they going crazy?
Is it nearby skeletons? Is it you? Are you the problem?
Oh.
Sir, get out of here. And you, out of here. Is it Yagluth? He's crawled his way here.
He's like across the ocean bed.
You know what? Honestly, Dean, it's one of the best pieces of creative art I brought to the channel in so long.
I want to sleep. And then in the morning
The
I'll go get my
ramen.
dead body.
Give me a little spicy snoot. Oh my god, this song just goes. It's just going. Are you alright, lads? Is everyone cool? Everyone's not cool. Is that like a hidden skeleton in here? Hello!
I think you're good.
Skeletons! Look at that view! Amazing. Okay, I think my children are okay. Is it about my Yagluth? Just what's upsetting you?
Just let him be. Just come to bed. Like,
Okay.
honestly, we'll find out what it is in the
Honestly,
morning.
babes, they'll all be dead tomorrow, and it'll be fine.
I don't even use pigs anymore. They're just there for decoration now.
I eat those pigs all the time. Woo! Thanks, Woogly, for the song.
Woogles, appreciate it, dude.
Thank you, Mooses, for the banger. Thank you, Dean, for the new song I'd never heard. Hey, chat, we mentioned that we saw Guns N' Roses. There's a whole outfit here, by the way, if you want to take it.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Every time I see this. Every time I see this, it brings me joy. You see them in October? Yo, I had such a good time.
They were great.
Everyone was like, oh, they sound like shit. And I was like, oh, they're old, shut up.
Alright,
The idea that I even get a Wait, do I need to add wood? Oh my god, that's why the hot tub's not hot. It needs bloody...
Oh, I got wood. Hang on, coming back.
There we go. I was just sitting in cold water. Miserable. Right, let's go. Oh wait, I'm just going to fix my bow and arrow just in case we get murdered.
Cool.
Ah, now that's what I like to hear. But yeah, they were great. It was, I mean, like, you're seeing Guns N' Roses. You know what you're going to get.
Oh, so good. I loved them. A lot of people online were saying they were bad, but honestly, those people weren't
They
at
sounded better in real life too than they did on the...
Yeah, those people weren't at the festival, so they don't get to have an opinion.
That's true. You weren't there. You don't know. And it was really fun, and it was so nice, and everyone got kind of drunk, which was great.
I've already done 5,000 steps today. It's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I realised I was seconds from death.
I might go for a walk after the stream and try and round it up to 10.
That'd be nice. I might need a... Cock. Don't quote that. Yeah, it's 3 out of 4 of Guns N' Roses, which is way better than I ever thought I'd get. And they were, like, conscious.
Yeah,
and
they
enjoying
were.
themselves.
And being nice to each other. Who would have guessed?
Yeah.
What's his face being nice to
No,
Slash?
I literally was like, I need cock. And then was like, well, don't quote that. That's out of context. But yeah, they were being nice. They were, like, hanging out. It was so fun. And I'm not gonna lie, there was something about watching Guns N' Roses play Patience live. I was like, I'm gonna cry! But I didn't cry. And he had a couple of really cringe songs about going to therapy, and I loved that for him. It's the best old man vibe.
It's like, I learned some things about myself.
Literally! It was so good!
I was mean sometimes, and maybe all my reactions weren't appropriate.
Yeah, it brought me so much joy. He was like, the doctor told me, yeah, everyone feels like that. And I was like, yeah. Woogly, thank you. That was a beautiful Chill Friday vibes. Jet can't even quote Heavenly correctly. Dude, where are you? Do I turn on Jet? Jet's definitely mod the second.
Yeah. Jet's like, the... Jet is a great mod. Honestly, 10 out of 10. Speaking of which, we've got to do the great unmodding at some point.
Everyone's getting unmodded. Not
Everyone's
really, but
fired.
Everyone who's not modding is going to get unmodded.
Yeah.
Because it's like very bad channel security to have like a billion people modded who don't mod. Unmod me please, says Timothy. Yes, of course, Timothy.
I will.
But like, obviously, as we've expressed a million times, getting unmodded is not a sign of us not liking you or you not being important to the community. It's just a sign of you don't do mod actions very often.
I don't think anyone here is getting unmodded, like currently in chat.
No.
And the people who are getting unmodded, they were in chat, they might not.
Wait, no, but you know what I mean? If you're not modding very much, it doesn't make sense.
Classic
KP1, thank you, dude.
mildly okay-ish, sometimes annoying song.
Hey, look at Tessa's speech working almost instantly.
Woo! I would fucking love to see Scooter live. And it's annoying because I've actually had a couple of opportunities to see Scooter and I've always not done it. And I'm like, ugh. So where the hell was your body?
My body was over here.
Oh.
Day 191.
I don't have that for sure.
Yeah.
But I'm never taking it. Literally, that's the thing, Dean. The channel needs so little actual modding. It's mostly just typing commands when it's helpful.
We haven't been hate rated in so long.
No, hate rating's dead. We
Happy
love
Friday,
that.
peeps.
Irish Spring, thank you,
Thank
Irish
you.
Spring. How you doing, dude? It's good
And
to
like
see you.
we've discussed with people loads that it's intimidating when you come in and like everyone's a mod anyway.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we've talked about it loads. It's not to be important, but it's more important to be nice. Chat, I don't know if I played Deep Rising. It's on sale. I've been looking at it for a while. I haven't seen any gameplay.
I streamed it.
We streamed it. It was good. I liked it. It was a little. You know, I think Deep Rising is actually better than Diablo 4. Controversial opinion.
I enjoyed it. If you look at it and you think that looks like a game I'd like to play, you are going to get from it what you're seeing. Like, there's nothing in it that's like a lie. It's not shit or broken or anything. No. It's just, it's a bit like Valheim. Like, you see what you get. And I don't think I was like enamored by it, but that doesn't make it bad. Do you know what I mean? Just because something didn't like grab me by the balls. But I started building a house with Fred and had a fun time.
Yeah, it was good.
And the world was spooky and the stuff was fun.
Yeah, I wouldn't play. You know, it is one of those games that you do need to play with a friend. You can't play it solo.
That
well,
I think is
most
true.
games are like that. You know, most games are going to be more fun with a friend.
Ew, having fun.
So I would say, jump into Discord and see if anyone wants to play with. Like, use our
there's bound to be some Rising people.
Use our friendly Discord. Maybe get a little server going.
You're probably right, Reese. All the hate raiders have moved to Kick.
Maybe,
like,
yeah.
A lot of those people just aren't going to watch Twitch anymore, and that's fine.
Fine by me.
That's great, in fact. So, like, it's one of those things where, like, a lot of the time back in the day, you would get people, like, spamming links and being a general pest. I don't really get that anymore. People got done for it. People got done for swatting. Like, it's just not as rough as it used to be. I love Lower Decks. Lower Decks is so good.
Lower Decks,
love.
Lower Decks is genuinely some of my favorite Star Trek. Like, by a lot. I love it so much. Really good C2, isn't it?
It's
Long live the California class? Yeah. There's a Lower Decks crossover.
Lower Decks and Brave New World.
Yeah. So, Boimler and
Merrin.
Meriden.
Merrin? Boimler and... Is it not Merrin? Mariner?
Mariner.
There we go.
Mariner.
There we go.
The people who voice act them actually go on the TV, and they look just like him. And they got his purple hair just right as well. Like, I was really confused how they were going to do his purple hair, but they actually did it well.
It looked good.
It was like a purple tint.
Isn't Lower Deck set a few hundred years in the future?
No, it's set. How to explain?
They got time travel anyway.
It's set during sort of like the post-Voyager like time, like the kind of like current era. So Picard is way in the future, and like the kind of real timeline of Star Trek is like Voyager has just come back from the Delta Quadrant sort of thing.
And that was a crazy time. We all remember that. Oh look, it's the cool Joe. Hey Joe the Goat, you had sub before you followed, for the love of God.
How you doing, dude? Good to see you.
Wait, I've lost my phone. The Strange New World is set during the original series. Well, then maybe they'll time travel. Go through a hole,
It might
open
be
a
some
void.
time travel, yeah.
Fuck no.
Star Trek has a lot of that.
Star Trek does whatever it wants. Went back in time to this series, might be timey-wimey. Yeah. The only thing I don't enjoy a lot about modern Trek is that they're like, what if we did some more time travel? I'm like, stop it. They're like, what if we did some time travel? I'm like, stay in your era, just go to a new planet. And they're like,
I'm not
what if?
I'm not a fan of Star Trek time travel. I really didn't like Picard when they did that.
Yeah, Picard was like, it's the modern era. Do you recognize it? It's Starbucks. And I was like, stop it! And they're like, wow, there are some real problems with this era. I'm like, I know, I'm living in it. I'm trying not to remember those right now. Come on!
I'm supposed to be escaping. Escapism, please.
Escape me!
Ugh.
I'm behind on Star Trek as well, to be honest.
I've not watched any Strange New Worlds. I've not seen any of it.
I haven't seen the last season of Picard.
No.
I haven't seen the last season of Discovery. I haven't seen any of the one that has the evil woman from Discovery.
Oh, yeah, what's her name?
The Emperor.
Yeah.
Or that. I don't bloody know. At the end of the day.
Stranger New Worlds is good? Nice. I'm looking forward to it.
But like, I'm like, no, you can wait. I'll watch you when I watch you.
Yeah. It's kind of how I feel. Come on, Wind.
Oh, it's section 31 out yet. We don't need wind where we're going. We got vibes. To be honest, I hate to say it, but like Discovery gets way better in season 3.
It does.
I don't even know if you need to watch season 1, to be honest. A lot of fucking nonsense. I said what I said.
I didn't even mind that they redid the Klingons.
To be honest, it was for the best. I mean, I want them to look like Worf because I love Worf. Show me more Worf. Just bring back Worf. I always want to see Worf. But
even if it doesn't make sense chronologically, just bring back Worf.
I don't care. All right, make Alexander have grown up and look exactly like Worf, and also be played by Michael Dorn. Problem solved. But I also respect the fact that, you know, the whole like the warlike people who are the dark skin thing is definitely a throwback from the 60s.
Yeah.
And like making them look more alien.
They're such a savage type of people.
Yeah. Look at them with their weird culture and strange curvy weapons. Sass! Stop being a nasty boy, alright? Nasty boy.
Yeah, Sess asked Sophie how much some feet pics earlier, and Sophie did not like that.
She's not into it.
Are you on the latest chatty beta? I think so, Dean?
To be honest, I don't think there's anything wrong with your feet, but I don't think your feet are winning any awards either. I wouldn't pay.
I think I am, Dean, yeah.
I wouldn't pay, is what I'm saying. But he's on the foot train. He saw that man eating that foot and he was like, yo, this is me. There's just this horrific gif of a guy just going to town. But like in America, in like a Starbucks queue. On the foot. Really going down on it. I'm just kidding.
It was really going down on it.
It was a little joke, I bet. It was a little joke. Sophie, what are you going to do for the last hours of your 29th year? Have a wank. The correct decision.
I think I did the same thing. I think I did the exact same thing.
Sophie's plans are to scrape some skin off her feet and have a wank, maybe.
Fucking mood, Soph.
Dean said, fucking mood, Soph. Sounds like a good night. Everyone just, yeah. Sophie's, you know what? You could go down to fucking Bacchus, raid the Victorian toilet on a Friday night, pick yourself up a Fitbird. Oh my god, tomorrow we could dance after. Post-chicken dance.
I mean, or go out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To the dungeons of Kingston. The poo dungeons.
Where's my mayo coffee?
Oh, I thought you were anti-mayo coffee. I thought you said, bitch, I'm not watching the stream while there's mayo coffee. And now...
And now he's like, where is the mayo coffee?
Where is it? Well, here's the facts of the matter, Adiv. We promised the people that we'd try and beat Yagluth today. And we would be beating Yagluth right now if someone hadn't died with the boat and no portal in the arsehole crevice of nowhere.
Chat, don't get married. It's terrible.
Just because you know you've got options now. You've never had options, mate. Now you've got options.
What options? Some.
I
haven't got like options.
I can think of two.
Apart from, yeah, I mean, on it, the DMs I got.
I got some.
I got some DMs. Someone thought we were getting divorced on Instagram. For a couple of people actually. I got a message from more than one person about that, and then they were kind of like a bit like, "Are you single then?" It was really funny. Are you single then?
Outrageous.
Drama.
Dude, I want you to just appreciate what I have done for you.
What you have done?
Yeah.
I'm the one who stopped fucking eating and went to the gym.
No, all the time before that.
Oh, okay.
They don't even know they got slightly thinner now. They can't even tell.
Yeah, they can tell. I saw a picture of me from like a couple of months ago, and I was like, man, I have lost weight. Even I can see it.
I mean, yeah, that's good. But that's not what I'm talking about. When we went on our first date, you were wearing a brown Firefly t-shirt and jeans that were so far too long on you, you would chomp the whole back out with your feet.
It was a mood.
And they had puddle.
It was a mood. It was a look.
It was the time. I'm just saying.
Anyone we know, Fred? No.
And a beard with no moustache. Had a beard with no moustache. All beard, no moustache.
And now I'm all mostly moustache. But yeah, I got older, I got more mature. Better. Like a wine.
Educated.
Like wine.
Baby. I think it's got something to do with a lot of glue.
You have a lot of glue.
It's not sensitive, chat, don't worry. I have a lot of glue and nothing to do. Woo! Nothing to do with it. I glued myself.
Oh. I mean.
And the finasteride. You didn't even know you had no hair. Say thank you, wife.
Thank you, wife.
I win! Excellence. Right, how close are we to death?
Well, that's my swamp. To the whoa, that scared the shit out of me.
Shot the boat.
Woo!
Shot to the boat! Don't spray it in your mouth.
And
no, it's literally
boat.
just PVA glue. I bought it to use with glitter and
That's-
then found out that the glitter I bought was actually glitter glue.
Peachy! Thank you, Peachy.
Woo, let's go!
You're the best, Peachy. We love you, Peachy.
£3
Thank you,
songs, chap. You want a song? This is your swamp. We love it.
This is my swamp. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Hey, Celine! Oh, Celine herself.
Fucking love Celine Dion. I love her.
Thank you, Celine, apparently.
Good respect. Not on the 100 greatest voices of the century or whatever. Wrong. Worst list. Bin yourself. If she was out of the top 10, that would be disrespectful. Not in the top 100. Insane.
Remembering?
God. I'm clicking on this though. Fucked up foods. I'm so right now. I made a cheese and rice sandwich and it's slapping.
I've put rice in a sandwich before. I've been that hungry.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It's not slapping, but like good for you, babe.
I was young. There was some leftover rice, and I was like, I'm literally gonna die.
Sorry for bringing a little culture into chat.
That's what I'm saying, levels, lemons, pre-cut pizza. Well, I mean, for me personally, it was more to do with poverty than it was anything else.
I could just put something on the rice, like cheese.
Oh, it was ketchup, rice, and bread. That's all I had. The only things in the house. Some leftover rice from like the
I'm
previous
just not
day.
confident that adding the bread added. You know what I mean?
I just wanted stuff. I was hungry. Like, you want a maximum food.
Fuck up. Ichi showers in her pajamas? What? Explain.
Okay, we're pretty much here. You're gonna have to protect me.
Okay. I can do this.
Alright, I'm gonna pull in here and get as close as I can.
Do you have any health potions?
I do not.
Okay.
I can see my body already.
Oh, you can see your body. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna protect you. Protect you.
Alright, we're in.
Okay. Where's the big boat though?
It's further down.
That's a skeleton. He is looking at you. Okay, I got my bow and arrow out. No, he's coming in. I'm gonna fight him with the sword. He's coming for you.
I'm making a dash for my body.
He's coming for you. I'm right after you. He's on me now. That's fine. Bang. Skeleton vanished. Exploded. I think we're experiencing quite a bit of lag right now. Okay, getting all your bits, getting all your bobs. Bits and bobs. I'm guarding. I can hear a goblin. Keep throwing stuff.
Oh, he's throwing spears?
No, he's coming. He's a level 1. He's the guy who killed you last time. I'm seriously injured. I'm slicing.
Okay,
He's coming.
I didn't get my weapon apparently.
Oh my god, you've no weapon? Do you have your shield?
About to
Not
have
this.
everything.
I killed him. Best in the game.
Good job, Ben. Alright, I need to drop a bunch of stuff that I don't need.
Yep, drop whatever you don't want. I'm picking it up apparently, so...
Where's my old shield gone? There it is.
I just got a bronze buckler in my pocket.
Yeah, that's fine.
I got 23 deer hide. I'm hearing stuff. That's a leech. That's okay. It's a
Alright,
leech.
now follow me. We're going back.
I just got 20 iron.
Oh, yeah, sweet.
You left all your iron?
Yeah, well, basically, because I was, like, incapacitated.
You're incapacitated.
I was over...
Fred is incapacitated.
I was over-encumbered, is what I mean. I was over-encumbered and couldn't move. I didn't want to get hit with a stray fucking... A stray, like, bolt and then die again.
That would be bad.
Alright. We are back.
We're back in the game.
Back in the game. Back in the game.
Torch is on.
Alright, follow me. God, it's so dark.
You not got your head torch?
No, I haven't. I've never had a torch. Never got one. All right, I'm playing with the stream.
Okay, there's a guy coming at you from the right, I believe. It's very hard to see, but I thought he was there. This isn't even nearly her best song. This is going off though. Oh, there is a goblin. He's chasing after us. I do not feel rushed anymore. He is right behind me, and
I see him.
I'm sliding down the hill by accident. Oh, what got you? But death skeetos! 2 death skeetos!
Oh, dude.
Head into the swamp if you can. Are you okay?
Yep.
Oh, we are in a situation.
Take a health potion.
Okay, that's great. That's great. That's great. Right. Let's try and get the death skeets.
Got him. Oh, wait.
There's still one more.
I got one more.
Okay, I hit that guy. There's someone else. There's a Drager. I've got everyone on my ass.
All right.
An abomination.
Try and run.
A big tree.
All right, they're attacking each other. They're attacking each other. Just try and move.
Okay, we're moving.
All right, come up here with me.
I don't want to go up there. That's the plains.
Oh, okay.
There's a mosquito on you. He's stabbing your ass. So we need to turn around and head the right way.
No, this is the right way.
This is towards the boat.
Yes.
All right. He just chopped my fucking head off. Yeah, basically, I don't have enough stamina to fight anyone.
Okay.
Oh, he's up my ass. Okay, he's here. Great. There's goblins ahead of us. This is literally my worst nightmare right now.
Just keep on moving this way. I've got health potions I can drop you.
I just drank one.
All right, they're all attacking each other back there. That's
the intensity to Celine is so funny. Oh my god, he's up my ass. Okay, I'm out of stamina. Oh god, there's a rock. I can't get past the rock. Nice. Okay, the Lox is fighting the dude is fighting the dude.
See our boat?
The boat!
The fucking boat. We are ignoring everything behind us. We're ignoring everything behind us. Alright, let's get out of here.
That was not it. We don't stop at swamps that we don't have teleporters to.
That is
the rule. Oh my god, look at what's going on in there.
That is
also
insane.
a swamp that is literally on a mountain and a plains. That's too much. It's too much. It's too much.
Alright.
Oh god, that scared me. Oh my god, now Cher? Cher, just so you know I love you.
Is she here? Is it Cher?
Cher donated.
Oh my god.
Cher's our most recent donator.
Cher?
I mean, you've got a couple more than £3, babe. You know. £3 the minimum is all I'm saying.
£3, yeah. It's the minimum. Definitely, you know, Dig a little deeper in those pockets, couldn't you?
I am interested in who the most famous person who's ever watched us is.
I am also curious
But
about
like,
that. Probably, who did we meet at the castle? What was her name? Technically,
Gwendolyn
she was.
Christie.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. I was like, don't talk to chat. They're all
Who's the
mad.
Who's the guy? He's also a streamer. Taylor something.
Swift.
No. No, forgotten.
Taylor. What's he famous for? Being a streamer?
I don't know. You knew him. You were like, oh, him. And maybe he's like an old ex-YouTuber or something like that.
Oh, Tyler Oakley.
Yeah, Oakley, that's it.
Yeah. He raided us. That was nice. Taylor Lautner from Twilight. Dude, can we just discuss, right? So Taylor Lautner has married a woman also called Taylor. That's fine. These things happen. But he also dated Taylor Swift. Is he just looking out for other Taylors? That's weird to me. I wanted to ask the question and see what you thought, chat.
That's a good question.
Now, up next is a song I play every time I go to the gym.
Every time.
Well, every time I go to the gym and I put my headphones in, and we're not like, so if we're doing a workout together, I probably won't. But if I go to the gym and I'm like on a treadmill, every time. I was also surprised.
It happens, you know?
But sometimes, I mean,
People in the community, they still might be straight though, you know? And,
I mean, he's just in Twilight.
well, you know.
Being in Twilight, that's a red flag, you know? GK, do you want to know the worst thing, chat? I didn't want to admit this. I've never seen Twilight.
I've never seen Twilight.
Yeah, but you're a man.
Yeah, well, yeah, true.
I've never read Twilight, never seen it. But the internet doesn't believe it, so I literally get like daily Twilight content. How did it go? Was it good? Did it go down great? You really, Mooses? That's crazy. Watched a minute and a half of Twilight 2 and said nope. I mean, it is what it is. You know, you gotta meet Twilight where it is. Ridiculous.
It's too ridiculous though. I've like heard
Let's
about it.
set the mood properly.
Ooh.
Odin, Lord of Valhalla.
Alright, Skull.
Skull. Odin, Lord of Valhalla. That's great. That fits nicely in my little box as well. Where it says latest donor.
Gorgeous.
Perfect width.
Chat, bear that in mind.
Perfect width.
Skull to Odin.
Skull. Really wiggly.
I mean, I think they met, right? So in 1, they meet. And then in 2, they probably go out.
I love they actually made him sparkly. So he was in the sunlight and he was like,
I'm so into it.
and I just remember being like, really? They actually made him sparkly. It wasn't just like a fanfic thing. I mean, it was a fanfic thing, but you know what I mean. What I saw was literally 2 girls saying that Robert Pattinson's character had shown back up at school, and there was a slow-mo of him parking and getting out of his Volvo.
Yeah, I don't know why apparently the movie is like obsessed with Volvos. Like everyone drives a Volvo. It's also quite problematic because the werewolves, which is what Taylor Lautner plays, they are apparently just named after a real Native American tribe. And then
Can't
she's
do
like,
that.
and all these people
Can't do
from
that.
this real tribe that really live there, where it's set,
You're not allowed to do that.
they're all werewolves, by the way.
You're not allowed to
And
do
they're
that.
like, we're not, and that's weird.
That is weird. They're right.
Like, you couldn't have just not done that. Instead, you did that.
No, they're 100% right about
Yeah.
that. That's weird.
Well, it's actually quite interesting because if you look up their nation and you go on their page, they're like, Twilight was actually quite bad for us. It really was. So if you want to come visit and learn about why we're not werewolves, or donate,
That sucks, man.
we'll take a quid or two. I mean, I think what we can take from Twilight is that Robert Pattinson has always been a good actor. He's good. And that's kind of the thing, right? Is like he managed to make Twilight
Watchable.
watchable. Irish Spring! Thank you.
Thank you very much, Irish Spring.
Is it the hit of the summer? I think it is. So, like, he's a good actor. He does good performances. And so I do think generally that, like, one of the reasons Twilight is so memeable and watchable is that he managed to make something that is, like, horrific and cringe okay. Emma Watson's not in it. It's the other woman.
Yeah,
And
it's,
she's good too.
The woman from Adventureland. Which
Question.
Whoa.
We're fucked. We're fucked! I was going to say, do you want to head south and go into the south of the island like this? Or do you want to
There's no
go
entrance
that way? There's no entrance?
Yeah, look on my map. There's no way of getting through.
Ah, so it's like a peninsula. Because we've never been down there, so who knows? Oh yeah, the CGI baby's crazy too. Honestly, the thing is, this is why you shouldn't let Mormons write fan fiction. Stop writing Mormon fan fiction. Woo! Thanks, Peach.
Ooh, we got Valhalla.
We're in a situation.
Valhalla calling. Donated by Odin, Lord of Valhalla.
The perfect time to be in a massive storm.
Wait,
Egotistical and Odin go together perfectly.
They do actually.
Let's watch out for Thor! This is very cool. How did you conjure this storm? Odin, because it wasn't storming when we started.
No, it just happened. Random storm.
You have to be pretty hardcore to be rampaging around in the North Sea and not vibe. Well, I like the fact that Daniel Radcliffe is like, I made loads of money, I don't care, I'll just do whatever I want.
Yeah, it's actually just such a mood. He's like, I've made lots of money and I'll make lots of money forever because that's getting loads of royalties.
I do think that it is telling how few of the Harry Potter actors remained actors in like the fact that we should stop casting children and things. Emma Watson stayed an actor. Daniel Radcliffe acts wherever he wants.
Yeah. Rupert Grint.
Rupert Grint fell off the face of the planet,
Yeah,
as did Draco Malfoy, as did... I mean, the last thing I heard about Luna Lovegood is that she's a fucking bit of a turf now, I think.
Oh no.
I think she's
I
like
did hear
siding
about
with
that.
J.K.
Yeah.
Rowling, which is cringe. But like, it really does show you, man, these kids got like the hugest boost to their career internationally, and they were like, I'm gonna not do that. But like, stop it. Chat, I want to ask you,
Hey,
if
no.
any of you are currently subscribed.
There's Thor! Straight ahead!
What?
He just
Crap on the
on
cracker.
screen for like a split second. It might have been visible on my little screen.
If any of you are subscribed currently to any child social media, unsubscribe. Just, if you're watching any mummy bloggers, anyone whose entire content is about their kids, don't give them a view.
No.
Just watch grown-ups.
Yeah.
Every fucking young kid who was in some vlog family or whatever, who has now come forward and talked about the experience, has been like, ooh, my life was ruined.
Yeah.
And every year, there is a new fucking kid of the minute, and everyone's always like, wow, you think these parents can't protect their children? And time and again, the answer is no. So, look, I don't know, PG. People will fucking subscribe to children's content, and it's fucked.
I don't get it. The people do subscribe to like, what was that big one? The one that like they founded Maker Watch or whatever, and then he got caught cheating and he's actually alcoholic.
Oh yeah, they were Mormons too.
Were they?
The Mormons, most
with an
of the
S?
mummy bloggers are Mormons because they're not really allowed to have jobs. So instead of having jobs, they do social media. Shay
Carl, right? Yeah.
And they call themselves the Shaytard.
Yeah.
A little problematic, isn't it?
Yeah, but that was. I think they called themselves that before problematic was even a thing.
Yeah.
Like no one really. Yeah, I mean. Oh look, Thor! Up!
Twirling wildly. Ah, shit, I think he's on your side, not mine. God, look at him go! Because I can't see him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think he's...
I'm chosen.
You're the chosen one, or maybe you got a different draw distance than me. That was sick! No, like, at the end of the day, I obviously think Mormonism is a big heaping pile of bollocks, but I don't... I'm not going to try and stop, like, not going to stop people being Mormon content creators. You're allowed to do that if you want.
Well, you know...
But most people having competitive...
If you ask me, I think I say all religions are really bad. You know what I mean? Like, Mormonism is quite isolating and all that sort of stuff, especially with excommunication. But then, you know...
I mean, Mormonism is a cult.
Islam has its own issues. Christianity is a bit... Christianity is a bunch of mini cults all in one.
Yeah, I can. I have to change it because every song's like different. Do you know what I mean? Wait, there?
Yeah, that seems good.
Yeah, sorry. No, don't apologize. Please let me know when the music is too loud or too quiet, because well, the thing is, I don't know, because Blues, you might be very educated, but like everyone I know in the West who's like, I like Buddhism, doesn't know shit. See 2 pictures and thinks that it's all about peace or something. It doesn't know anything about actual Buddhism.
Wild sexism in Buddhist circles.
But like, essentially,
really bad sexism.
I don't blame people for wanting to be religious, being raised religious, or finding that religion helps
really,
them
but
get
yeah.
through life, right? You live your life. I live my life. But, woo! Thor! Woo! Yeah, baby! But, I will say that when it comes to, like, especially the culted ones, the ones where you can't leave without being, like, kicked out of your entire family.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those ones are bad. A lot of mainstream religions are like that. You know, if you leave, like Islam, for instance, I know people left Islam and they lost contact with their entire family. Exact same thing with Christianity. Exact same thing with a bunch of like.
But it depends, right?
I know a Jewish guy who stopped being Jewish, with no longer going to synagogue, and his mum was like, "Never speaking to you again."
But that's the thing, right? Is your mum is an asshole. But your religion is not making you do that.
True.
Whereas Mormonism, that's the rules.
True, yeah.
The same with like Scientology. And that's the difference between a religion and a cult.
I see what you mean. I'm sick of the cornflies today.
What the heck is a cornfly?
What's a cornfly? That sounds grim. We doing anything special tomorrow? No, we are not streaming tomorrow because we have to go celebrate Sophie's birthday.
In 2 hours, it's Sophie's birthday. And I have been preparing food like a lunatic. But that means that we can't stream tomorrow, big sad. But it does mean there'll probably be a Sunday stream or a Monday Emily stream. I will let you know which. I think probably Monday Emily stream makes the most sense, but I will let you guys know.
Yeah.
Did you show Sophie the link?
Yeah, we showed her the link, yeah.
Did she love it?
Yeah, she was really happy. Really liked it.
Oh no, that's what you wanted to catch? Ah,
well, it's in the VOD,
I'm sure we can find the time.
No, I had a very well crafted message.
Wait, I'm gonna scroll and read Noel's message. Blue, so cute. Tilly, lol, that's literally baby Sophie. No lenses, cake in hand, followed by the other ones. Happy birthday, Sophie. We all pitched in and got you this cake. We weren't sure what to write, so we all had different ideas. I'm sorry. Peachy, we may have improvised a bit. Dean, a bit? The cake. Hello, during a random dessert, the month and day of which coincide numerically with your expulsion from a uterus. Sophie, no, wrote this, didn't he? Deets, fucking obviously. Writer's note, Sheldon was too busy to attend. No, it's perfection. I love it. Look how many of you sent nice messages. Thank you, everyone. You're gorgeous.
It was really nice, right?
This is such a banger. Was it Coyote Ugly that ended with this song?
I don't remember.
She has to sing it in the dark?
I do, yeah, I know what you're talking about. It was?
She's too nervous to sing? Oh my god. What a mood. Yeah, my friends were addicted to that movie. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure that probably inspired my first purchase of cowboy boots. I've gone through like 3 eras of cowboy boots. When I say 3, I'm considering now a cowboy boot era. I don't technically have any, but I want some. See, you're educated, Blues. Love it. Thank you for the recommendations. Just saw my message from Sophie in the post and thought, I'm not reading that paragraph. Look, some of you are verbose. Finally got fucking home.
Oh, there's Thor again.
Yes, Thor.
Crazy. It was really low then. I saw the chariot and everything.
Yeah, we're raving. We may be raving tomorrow. There's a small chance I may end up vlogging some of Sophie's birthday just to show you guys.
That's cute.
Like, not necessarily for YouTube, although maybe, I don't know, but just to show you guys so that you can be like, 24-hour stream till we kill Yag? Yeah, well, I'll miss all of Sophie's birthday. Well, I'm not. Next week's video isn't a vlog. I already know what we're doing next week. It will be released on Sunday, not this Sunday, next Sunday. But I may do like a mini vlog, like just for the stream, to be like a rundown of everyone being like eating chicken and stuff. No matter what you do.
Right.
So,
that was a
we got you
palaver.
home. Are we taking from this that padded armor is not on the agenda then?
I don't know.
Well, how much iron do we have?
Well, you have it, I think.
Oh, it's actually in the boat.
Oh, okay, I'll go get it. I think I got like 20 iron.
And do we have any at home?
We have 4.
Okay. So, according to Reese, we need 192 iron.
That's so hard to get. That's so hard to get. Unless this produces more than... Unless it produces more than 1 bar. Which I don't think it does. It might produce more than 1 bar.
Well, I mean, if we could find another good swamp to raid, that would be fine.
I might look at, like... I know you can type in the seed of your world and then look at a map. Maybe you can find a big swamp.
Well, we just found one, but then you got double, triple murdered.
Yeah, but I
in
didn't
it.
have any crypts.
Right. Is it... What is it I need? Oh, it's not barley, it's flax. But we can process the flax that we've got to get enough... thread, but we just need the iron.
Yeah, basically.
I've got an emu, so if you've got any spare iron, I'll take it. Of course I do. Here, have a nail.
Top of the hour giveaway. It's 10 o'clock.
Woo!
Time for that top of the hour, chat.
It's a giveaway. That's amore. Eel. Fucking seagull just landed right in front of me. I killed it.
Nice job.
I smelt it.
Well, whoever smelt it, dealt it. Chat, the queue is empty. Thank you for all your music
All your
today.
bangers.
Peachy is star of the stream with £18. Thank you, Peachy.
Thanks, Peachy.
And you should all be typing in an exclamation mark enter for the giveaway.
No matter what you do. What happened to Leanne Rhymes, eh?
Hey up, John. It was.
Did Emily just quote Dino? Hell did actually freeze over.
Wait, I quoted Dean?
Dino, whoever Dino is. I don't know if that's Dean.
Well, Dean was Dino codes for a hot 3 seconds and then went, oh shit.
Ah, shit.
Ah, shit. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Dean Martin, no! There is 0% chance that I just quoted Dean Martin. And if it happened, no, it didn't. No, that is not amore. No, I didn't. What did I say? Dino Cordella. Delete the VOD. You know it. It's me, Dino Cordella. Oh, fuck me. I just killed a fuck. Oh, fucking hell.
What'd you do?
No!
Emily's fucking us right up, chat. You're destroying seeds. You're destroying
Dude, I just absolutely went ham on this flax. I killed 2 plants and no seagull.
Oh,
2 plants, no gull.
shaking my head.
The disappointing follow-up to 2 girls, 1 cup.
So padded cuirass and greaves are armor 26. My level 3 wolf chest armor is level 24. So even level 21 is gonna be better armor. Even the plain basic ass.
So you're saying we should go for it?
I guess.
Is that what you want? This is what you want. You gotta own it.
Gotta own it.
You gotta own it.
I want to own it.
The night is gonna get to you. Sorry, I became overexcited.
All right, I'm gonna make some padded cuirass. Boom.
Well, you'll be the one that's brought in there. So maybe, you know?
Sure, I will throw it on.
No. I mean, okay. Oh my god. I mean, look. Sometimes the horoscopes are a little bit weird. But, you know, who am I to tell you what you're getting up to? I don't know. Oh my god, horoscope. Fred, stop teabagging. Fred, I'm going to be honest with you, Noel. If you decide to go through with that hookup, he's never going to stop. You got to take Fred for who he is.
I've always said that.
Balls and all. Oh god. Oh god!
Alright, I'll make some greaves.
God bless BattleBit, honestly. Other night I just hopped in a server, ended up in a squad with 5 other random dudes. We all just focused up and kicked some ass through 6 more games, over 3 hours of teamwork.
Nice.
Battlefield cry a fucking eyes out.
I mean, you're right. You're correct.
You ain't wrong.
You're not wrong. It's fun. People like it. It's good.
They do like it.
Did you see the fucking streamers being like, what if they did a battle royale mode? And everyone was like, put down the game. Get out of here.
What if they did a battle royale? That's the most streamer thing ever.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was. It was like this or something. And I was like, dude, not everything can be a fucking battle royale. Let the game be good.
Yeah, I don't think they even want to make a battle royale.
Well, they would have. If they wanted to make a fucking battle royale.
Yeah.
Oh, I never thought of that. You're the first person to ever mention a battle royale. Just kidding. Anyway, look, I'm not saying that it would even be bad. I'm just saying the idea that you're like, just gonna mention battle royale mode. Come on. Literally. What is this? 2015? 3 locks on the go. It's a nightmare scenario. Wait, is this locked to my friend? Oh my god, it's nearly tame. Wow! Okay, it nearly murdered me though. Okay, so it's not that nearly tame. Have a berry.
What was it I wanted to make that had some... There's something I wanted to make that had a bunch of chains. And now that I have chains, what was it?
A fucking clock or something. You know what you're like.
Clock!
A clock!
A clock?
Only a beer. That would actually be funny.
Kunst sind Ike 1Z1, ihr fucking twats.
You fucking twats. You're a fucking twat.
Literally. No one wants H1Z1.
You fucking twat.
The reason H1Z1 died is because nobody wanted it. Only
Yeah, it was bad and boring.
Only streamers wanted it. It wasn't very good. Ah!
It was like a content sink.
And that's all anybody wants. Everyone's like, can I have a game that like I can play over and over and over and over and over again and everybody wants to watch? Apparently not right now.
I mean, that is the best kind of stream game. The one where you just rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Everyone loves that.
We're fucked. Hold on.
Do I need to come rescue you?
2 death skeeters on the go.
Here he comes.
I didn't kill either of them?
Need to get out of there, Em.
I'm in such a pickle.
Oh, no. Oh.
Oh my god, 2 goblins.
Oh, no stamina.
Stupid ass death skeeters. Smelly, smelly, smelly. Ugly.
Ugly.
Smelly mosquitoes. 2 to death. 2 at once was too many. I said it. Got slurped. Slurped?
Got slurped.
Can you please get back into bed?
But it's daytime.
Oh. I'm just sitting. Oh, I fucking got murdered. Mate, her boobs are not doing much for her.
Hmm? Don't you?
Her Viking titties were just
Body
like, they were
shame.
not looking great, is all I'm saying.
Body shaming going on over
Look,
here.
I love her. And her Viking titties. But, oh shit, I need to eat some food.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Because that will truly be one tap. Whee!
Well, it's Swamp 3, right? Yeah.
Swamp 3. The fact that we have 3 swamps and no fucking iron is the
Tell me
most
about it.
aggravating
Isn't
thing.
Nick out now? What's Nick?
I think what we're talking about is Nicolas Cage.
No. He is not out now.
No, he is not out now. Did you work out what you wanted to make?
No, I couldn't figure out.
Nice.
Now I'm going to your body and I'm going to try and clear out these goblins.
Dude, I can't believe it. That was insane. I just got absolutely ganked. I was literally just looking for a fucking cloudberry for this stupid angry locks. And what do I get? Murdered by 6 dudes. Oh my god, there's one skeleton. Watch as he kills me. Get him, Fred. Oh god. The mosquitoes! They're back!
Where are you?
What? I'm right next to
Oh,
you.
you're right next to me? Okay, cool.
They're coming. I saw the little noses. They're coming. Ah,
Oh, there's one. Yeah, I see it. Grab yourself.
I'm too scared. I'm too
Oh,
scared.
I'm going to get the aggro.
Okay, I got all my items. I'm putting my clothes on.
One down.
Man down.
One down.
Yeah, skeet skeet, motherfucker.
Okay, here it comes. Here it comes. Done. Done him. Done him.
Easy.
And there's
Simple
one.
as.
Simple as. I see you, Death Skeeto. Whack him. He's dead. Simple as.
Oh my god! There's another skeet. He's circling. Yeah! I did it.
Nice.
I struck him with my blade, and I arose victorious. Why is black metal useless, by the way? Can we discuss that?
Your sword's made of black metal, mate.
Well, color me wildly incorrect. We do not need the 100-strong swarm of death skeetos. That is not cute. Hag!
Hag? What?
The word hag actually ruined my family.
Oh my god.
That was the word in Scrabble.
Was it?
Yep.
Oh, didn't eat that. That's so funny.
That was the end of it. I cannot carry this. I picked 2 cloudberries. Where's the other one? Thank you. So I gotta give this beast some berries. Because it's recording a fucking noise in forest. Look! I didn't mean musically. I meant in the video game. I feel like black metal is not as useful as iron. I feel like black metal is like used quite stingily and it's annoying. Yeah, basically my mum put down the word hag as the starting word, which obviously is less than ideal. But she had shit characters and she always has shit letters, right? Whenever she's playing fucking Scrabble, she's always like, oh, I get the shittest letters. Oh, I have such a hard time. Whatever. Even though she's the only non-dyslexic at the table, so like, slow your roll. Anyway, she's going, woe is me, sits there for a bit, puts down the word hag. My dad obviously can then not put anything down off the word hag. So rather than just going, can't put anything down and moving on, because nobody cares, he sits there for 20 minutes, staring at his letters with great rage, until eventually I'm like, come on then, do something. And that was the end of my family.
Good times. Good fucking times.
It does sound like she's bad at Scrabble, and yet she's the only one who can spell. So I don't bloody know what she wants. You're literally playing Scrabble with... And the rest of us have got our hands tied behind our backs. I mean, my dad's technically English second language. And dyslexic. He can barely write his own name. My mum's like, I was award-winning at spelling. Time to have a fucking panic attack at the face of a Scrabble. I can't spell my own name.
I'm gonna make a black metal chest. I want to see what it does.
Yes! It's gonna hold loads. So much. Oh, it's big. It's so big!
Big, yeah.
Oh, God.
Alright, so then we also have the personal chest. What is this? Personal chest. Is that a chest that works
Just for your little bits and bobs?
over distance or something? I think we have enough for a hair rug as well, which I didn't realize was a thing.
What? Ew. That's a crime against my eyes.
It's pretty bad.
Oh, God.
But it might
Calm down.
improve, it might level us up once more over here to a slightly higher comfort rating. It did not.
Not did. You get nothing!
Nothing!
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I can make a maypole. That's cool.
Mate, Rilu, it's not your fault, alright? I was being raped. Oh, a maypole. You can do some creepy chanting. Dance around it. I was also largely raised by old people. And yeah, it does not make you cool or popular.
It does.
When the only music you listen to is from the 1950s and everyone else is listening to the Spice Girls, I'm going to be honest. It's not good. But, you know, shout out to my grandma. I literally had one grandparent and she ruled. I didn't need any others. Fuck the rest of them.
Yeah, fuck them.
A local YouTuber to me has been locked up for trying to prank Newcastle Airport by walking past Destin security saying he has a bomb in his bag. See, that's
Bad prank.
That's not a prank, that's a threat.
Bad
Like, if
prank.
I said, I'm going to prank you, if I walked up to you, right, holding something that looked a bit like a machete saying I'm going to kill you, you might be like, oh my God, that's a threat on my life. And I'm like, it's just a joke.
Bad prank.
It's not a prank, that's terrorism. Yeah, the interesting overlap between prank and, like, grievous bodily harm. Or terrorism. It's fun. People do love... But what happened to that guy who got banned on all social media and was, like, hot shit for, like, 3 minutes? The British guy who kept walking into people's houses and stuff.
Oh. What was his name?
I can't even remember now. It's not a good sign for his longevity.
No.
Mizzy!
Mizzy. Yeah.
And what happened to Mizzy? He got banned everywhere for doing crimes on social media. It's really funny because basically every generation, there's a group of children who go, shit, I'd love to get famous and like be rich like KSI. And they're like, okay, how do I do that? Well, what if, right, I just do some crimes and film them? And then people do watch it and they're like, genius, I'm making it. And then they go to prison.
Like,
and they're
wow,
like,
I'm so smart. I'm like committing crimes and getting paid. No one else would have ever thought of this. It's like, I mean,
yeah, honestly, I'm obviously not a fan of like police and law enforcement using their power in like aggressive ways. I think that's the worst.
yeah, I agree.
But I will say that when you're running around an airport saying you have a bomb, you are lucky if you're getting out of that by going to prison.
Yeah, people don't like that
Well,
generally.
Realistically, do you want that to, like, their job is to make it be safe,
Yeah.
and you saying I'm about to do an explosion, not good.
I'm going to explode everywhere.
Yes, we were talking about Ice Poseidon going to Thai jail. What a fucking idiot.
What an idiot. Honestly.
Yeah, we covered that.
All these fucking idiots just not respecting international law. You gotta respect the law. Like you're in a country that isn't yours. They're not gonna like it if you take the piss out of them. I swear. I swear.
He's getting up to 7 years for bomb threats. Oof. I mean, yeah.
7 years.
I mean, you remember there was a guy outside like an airport who was doing a prank where he tried to steal people's bags. And then this guy's like, stop stealing my bag. And then he's like, I'll stab you. And I'm like...
He's like got all offended and he's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? You called me a thief? And it's like, yeah.
Yeah, that was in America though. Fucking idiot.
I was like, especially stupid. Like, so stupid.
It's just a prank. I'm not really a thief.
So then why
You
are
understand the
trying to rob
difference
me?
between being robbed and being joke robbed? On my end is nothing. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, I am of the opinion that, like, the harder the world gets for young people to make it, the more people... And by make it, I mean function in any way in the world.
Have, like...
I don't mean be rich, I mean, like, have a life.
Have a life, yeah.
Rent a place to live.
Exactly.
Maybe one day have a child. Normal shit people like.
Cartman, I am the law. Respect my authority.
You got fucked.
Anyway, hit the good news button, quick.
Good news?
I got a new monitor, 27-inch 1440p 165Hz Omega Poggers W.
Nice one, John.
Oh my goodness.
Sounds like good
That's
shit.
fucking
That sounds like good
huge.
shit.
We love a little good news.
Right, I have to make cornbread.
I have to make rice and other ingredients.
And I think that's going to be the end of the stream.
Yes, we will have to Yagluth tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next stream. We will have to Yagluth within the week because Yagluth would not be murdered today. This bitch is hard to kill.
First new monitor since 2017.
Whoa!
God damn, John.
Your monitor could go out for a drink
Yeah.
in Italy. So.
In London.
Oh, chat, I love you so. It has been very fun. We must make food, more food.
Food, more food.
And tomorrow I will be at least Instagram storying some stuff because it is Sophie's birthday.
Same.
We
I'll
will be
Instagram story too.
barbecuing. And also I'm taking Sophie to get a tattoo.
Ooh.
Very exciting, very good. 6-year-olds can drink in Italy. That is true. Or 5. Anyway, that's not the point.
But guys,
the point is,
we love you.
yes.
Hope you have a good rest of your night. We're going to see you guys next stream. Might be live on Sunday. Might be live on Monday. If not, we will at the very, very latest see you on Tuesday.
Yeah, Sunday or Monday. I'm gonna probably say Monday and just get a little Fred and then a lot of Emily.
Sure.
Because I think that makes sense. But we will see. You know, maybe Sunday it'll be raining, it'll be thundering, or we'll be just wanting to tell you drama about Sophie's birthday. Anyway, yeah, Sophie is gonna go get a matching rat tattoo with Deets. That is just factually accurate.
What's gonna happen?
Thank you so much for hanging out today. It has been glorious. Thank you, Peachy, for being the star of the stream. Thank you for the 12 subs. Thank you for keeping us over 700 sub points. Mwah. If you miss us, go check out our YouTube channel where we have videos.
Lots of family on YouTube.
Go watch those, and we'll see you next week.
Guys,
also
peace out.
sub everywhere.
Everywhere. Follow everywhere. Sub everywhere.
You know
Everybody's
what I
getting
mean.
we're getting done by
Fucking
bats.
bats.
Just log out.
Oh
Just log
my
out.
god,
We'll do-
I'm leaving.
We'll do all that next time.
When we log in and then I'm attacked by bats and I'm like, what's going on? Oh my god, they're so
going on?
cute though. Look
They
how
are
cute they
pretty
are.
cute. They're little. They're little. Alright, guys.
It's the
Bye-
bat.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
They seem so far